Me to do.
Welcome to Role Seekers and the Legend of Nibel. My name is Dustin Ritchea, your humble dungeon master, both your best friend and your greatest enemy. I am joined tonight by our intrepid Seekers!
Hi.
All right, we got some new faces and we're missing some faces and we're sad about that and we're happy about it and it's a mixed emotion. It's a very mixed emotional bag. But I'm going to go around the table and let everybody introduce themselves. We are missing Montague this evening because he has gone off to college and Zach will be with us next game. To my left.
I'm Kevin. I play the Gnome Monk Torque.
Hi, I'm Eli. I play,
And we're back!
We're back to, he did well last week.
Hi, I'm Eli. I play David, the fighter, and I'm sitting here now.
Perfect.
Hi, I'm Jamie. I play Clara, the wood elf druid.
Nice.
I'm Jake, and we're going to find out.
Yeah, I figured we weren't going to find out right there.
I know.
I'm Allison, and I play Lyra, not Clara.
Awesome. Good job.
They always call me Clara.
I started it. I am a plague.
All right, everybody, welcome to Role Seekers. So if this is your first time joining us, thank you for joining us. Please subscribe, follow us on social media. That's how we will keep growing. We are a group of gamers just like you. We play Dungeons & Dragons. We play an epic style of Dungeons & Dragons, very story based. So there are some homebrew rules, and we have a beautifully epic, convoluted story that if you stick with us, it'll slowly all start to connect, which is exciting. But last time on Role Seekers, the group had quite a traumatic experience.
Yes.
They are traveling to the Boreal Keep to the west of the city of Garanduk. This is the last bastion that they need to conquer in order for them to secure all of the north and secure Queen Varasha's Garanduk. On their way there, they came to a small town with dog sledders, and they took the dog sleds north and west, further into the mountains, and they went through an ice crack in the mountain, a large ice tunnel. And as they traveled through the tunnel, they found themselves transported to the land of Ix, the devious machinations of the Crystalline Order. The Crystalline Order had pulled Montague into his final test to fight the Voral creatures of the Voral Fields. So, the group fought these amalgamations, these black, liquid darkness creatures with crystals coming out of their back, and as the creatures hit, they would steal the souls of the players, and unfortunately, Boggleman Tosin fell to one of these creatures and was not wished back to life. So, as that happens, they defeat 3 of the Voral beasts, but are then surrounded by many, many more who are calling in there, enchanting. Woo. And Montague decides to enter the weave and succeeds on his 10% chance and teleports them all through Wish back to the Boreal Keep. However, while doing so, the Crystalline Order pulled him out of his magical spell and let the others, still mid-teleportation, watch as Montague joined the Crystalline Order and stepped into a silver, not black, mirror and became one of the faceless wizards of their order. In trade, the Crystalline Order showed the group the battle of Darius versus Emperor Aldarian Titus on a field you are unfamiliar with, and the magic that was used was tumultuous at best. So, our game ended with the soft crunch of snow under the boots as the group now sits overlooking a precipice, standing on a plateau overlooking the Boreal Keep in the distance. I actually have a modest rendering of that, so let me go ahead and show everyone.
It took him 15 days to make it.
Yeah, it took me years. This is my years of my life. You can see that. If not, I'll go to this camera. How about this camera? Can you see that? Oh. Yes? Can they see it? Technomancer! Can they see it?
No.
All right. He was typing in the chat. Perfect.
We'll post it on
All right.
Instagram.
Yeah, we will, and I'll go ahead and pass it around. All right, so that's where we are. They are overlooking the Boreal Keep. It's Saturday night. Let's roll! Oh, I didn't see you there. Welcome back. Sorry.
I'm going home.
Oh, well, let's go ahead and bring the Seekers back up, please.
I quit.
Yeah, all right. So,
Wow.
it is what it is. Let me go ahead
It's too late to take it
and
back.
get this going.
That's how we're starting tonight, I guess.
Yeah. I forgot what my character's name was.
So, before we jump into
Every
tonight's
day.
game,
Are you really red?
I just wanted to at least say to everybody, like, this has been, thank you for continuing to tune in with us. The past two games we've had some streaming issues, and so we just spent the past week troubleshooting that. So I'm really hoping tonight we got that all figured out, and I hope you have a wonderful stream. That goes for the Role Seekers as well. Very excited about the work we've done. So thank you, Technomancer, and thank you for continuing to tune in. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and play some Dungeons and Dragons. The spell ends in an unbelievable climax. The magic pulses around you as you feel the soft crunch of snow under your feet. There is a vacuum of air. Yes, just like that. There's a vacuum of air as it ripples out from you. And as you look down, you see a large keep sitting in the middle of an icy mountain. The keep is ancient and its rocks cracked and barren, frozen many times over. Probably the water has seeped into the roots of this fortress and turning to ice and melting, it has done its damage. Swirling high above this icy peak is a maelstrom of some power. You feel cold, it's pervasive, gets into your bones. The two of you who are not wearing your parkas fully and correctly begin to feel an icy chill that you believe would be enough to be fatal. As the snow begins to pick up around you now that the vacuum has ended, a blizzard finds itself collapsing in around you. You look, gathering yourselves, counting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lexi seems to be in a daze. She seems like she'll be unhelpful. But in Alric's stead, you see a cold and frightened Tori.
God, not again. How many times are you just go? Can't you just bring me with you on your adventures from the beginning instead of just zapping me in all the time? Gosh, what if I'm taking a dump during one of these times? Like, it's just going to be a bad deal for all of us.
Torque, who did that?
I don't know. I'm just here. I was counting money.
Were you in the void?
I was counting money.
Yeah, I was in, that big pile of gold in the dungeons
No,
that
were
we
you in
found.
the void?
No,
Oh, the void didn't spit you out.
no,
That's
no. I was
You
in
would
the
have been covered
dungeons.
in goo.
I was just doing my job. Here we are.
Yeah.
Why is it cold? Where are we?
We're going to the Boreal Keep.
Where's Montague?
How? We technically don't know.
He paid his sacrifice that he promised when he met Mal El at the lighthouse. I think we'll see him again, but not for a long time. He's going to work with the Crystalline Order and the Wizards. Hopefully to help find a way to help stop all of this.
Okay. Well, can we go somewhere?
Yeah, I don't even really know exactly what we're looking for. David, you look terrible.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'll go over.
I was in like those crystal things 3 times. I feel less.
You feel
Lesser.
Can I get a D100, Eli?
Yeah.
The D100 is the higher, the more helpful, the lower, the less helpful.
Come on, something good.
I can't read those.
That's a 10 for that's 2.
That's it.
That's a 2.
That's a 2.
Yikes.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, guys!
No. No.
Where did he come from?
You see him come out from behind Torque's shadow. Guys!
Oh, were you with Jojo?
No. I don't think so, unless he was just
Jojo, were
kind of
you
like...
hiding with Torque?
Yes!
Okay.
He sometimes takes a nap, like, when I'm sitting there.
I go up to David and heal him. And cure wounds on him. You look terrible. Do you have your little
Yep.
thing on?
Can't take it off.
21, so
42.
42.
I did math before.
Are you better? Alright.
Guys, it's cold up here!
Yeah, come here, Jojo.
Okay, come over to you.
I'm gonna take him and I'm gonna like tie his corners around my neck, kind of like a cape, to maybe.
So is Elric gone?
He is not. He's not with you.
So I look on the ground, hoping Elric's parka is there.
It is not.
I go over to Lexi, who looks like she's crazy, and I'm like, oh, like Torque might need this. So
So
you're
does
gonna have to
Lexi.
share it. So Torque, if you get cold, you guys might just have to share the parka.
What if I just like teleport them out of here? Lexi and Jojo?
You can't do that without teleporting yourself.
Yes, I can.
Well, how about this?
Try.
There's a castle over there, and so far as I can tell, that's really the only place we could possibly go to not die of frostbite.
Yeah, we should probably head that way.
I think
Wait.
we need to let the others know that we lost
Boggleman Tosin?
Boggleman Tosin.
Oh, they never
And-
thought any of us were coming back.
Yeah, they expected us to be dead.
But the sled dogs are tied up. They're never gonna make it.
They're sled dogs. We didn't go that far. You don't think the guys from the town will come get them?
I don't know.
Wasn't that far of a ride.
When I was in the
Yes, it was.
Like 4 hours.
I would like
Two
before we.
places that they do not want to go.
I would like to see if I could use my ability instead of talk to plant, since we're in a tundra, if I could use my nature to communicate with the ice and the snow.
You would not be able to do
I wouldn't be able to do
that.
that.
No, because they're not sentient
No?
in any way.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, but there might be like shrubs and stuff frozen underneath. Like you could probably try to locate any type of.
Okay.
There's plant life that can live in the winter.
Yep. I'm gonna start wearing
Okay.
my
I'm gonna kind of clear off some snow and see if I can find a little.
Investigate.
I'm gonna start wearing my parka correctly.
You can't. Because you can't
You'd
get
have
it
to take
you'd
your
have to
armor off.
You can take your armor off, carry it in your pack.
13.
I'm not gonna do that.
13. So you begin to search this taiga?
Taiga.
Taiga?
At this point, it's a tundra.
Tundra, taiga. So you begin to search through for any life, any trees, shrubs poking their way through, and you do not find any that you think would be able to communicate with you. You didn't search that well.
Okay.
You want me to try?
Please.
I'm not very good, but I'll try.
I think if I'm able to communicate to get the elements of nature to release the dogs, if they go back, they'll
Just, I
know
do have a
that
question for you.
Boggleman didn't make it.
Yeah, Mago Mentos.
Is
He's
this
dead.
is this investigate or perception?
You're looking for something very specifically.
18.
Okay, so you search the area, and as you do, you see small, like probably quite a ways away. You think that you would, at the current rate, with the visibility getting less and less, you do see some smoke coming out of a small town in the distance. Most likely it is Navala. However, you realize that you would need to go now because it's getting very cold.
Is it the opposite way of the castle?
It is, the castle's in front of you, and it's kind of down to the side.
I think.
Also, you notice that there is one shrub that is like peeking its way out of a crevice on the mountain. It looks partially frozen, partially dead. You could try to talk to it, but you don't know how reliable.
I think we should go to that little town, but if we're gonna go, we need to go now. I think there might be plant
Yes.
life there.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Okay.
We go.
Yeah.
Okay. So you head over to you start to head to the town. Constitution saving throw.
All of us?
Both of us?
Oh yeah.
Something good.
18.
17.
Sweet. Yeah. Good start, guys.
14.
Okay.
9.
Wait a second, is that correct? Yes.
Okay. If you are wearing the parkas, you have advantage.
Oh, so I can roll again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 11.
Okay. So the DC is 14. If you have not rolled a 14, you begin to freeze. Your extremities are starting to get very cold.
Great.
Like frostbite will start to set in.
Okay.
Okay. Do you wish to continue to the town?
Yes.
Do you do anything to offset the frostbite?
I will cast Sacred Flame and light a torch and hand it to Clara so she can warm her hands by the
Perfect. So you will
Does-
begin to hold the flame. You will not have disadvantage on your next check because of that.
Does Jojo have to roll one?
Jojo's inanimate,
All right.
so we'll give you a 25% chance that he
Literally a
does.
sack of flour.
1d4.
On a d4.
What's your number you don't want?
I do not want 3.
So 3. He has to start rolling. You'll freeze to death.
I hate
Will you go ahead
I don't
and...
know.
Jojo.
He is inanimate,
I'll
so he
keep-
will have advantage.
What's his constitution?
Nothing.
Okay. 3
3.
or
That won't do it.
a 3.
So he nat tailored and he begins to freeze.
Oh, Jojo.
The ball feels so good.
He can come hang. The
Flower and me is getting all cranky.
Okay, I think I can't.
I'm so sorry.
His hands are.
Eli's gonna kill Jojo. All the fans are gonna hate him.
If you kill Jojo after I spent my one thing to bring him back to life in the first place,
Kevin's gonna be like, plot point, he's not dead.
Didn't you buy that Jojo too?
yeah, I did.
Yeah.
From
Jojo
Belinda
was my
at
favorite thing.
Floursack Cuties on Etsy.
Because he's the best. I'm so cold, please help me.
All right, I'll go over and I'll hop up on Clara's shoulders with Jojo kind of around me.
They'll be all together.
Yeah.
I should have brought my bread mech.
Plot point, he brought his bread man.
Did not bring his bread mech. All right, so you continue. It is quite a ways. So you come down off of the plateau you were on, and as you trudge through the thickening snow, you begin to see trees. These frozen pines, but the wind has ripped half of the side off. You know, so like half of them are green and the other half is dead as the wind has swept through. So you can see
There you
that
go,
the wind
Clara.
is very, very dangerous.
You might be able to talk to this one.
There are many of them. You're
Just
heading
talk to
into
the
a
live-
partial forest.
Okay. What was that? The cave? There was just a cave outside of the. Like, where did we leave them?
Right outside of the like ice path, like the ice caverns, right?
The ice cap. Okay.
That's what we thought we were going through.
Yes.
And then we ended up wherever
Okay.
we ended up.
Chocolate.
Yeah. The entrance to the ice caverns.
All right. I would like to go up to one of the trees.
Okay.
All right, and I'm going to go up to it. I know this is asking a lot of you. But-
So are you casting Speak with Plants?
Yeah.
Okay, so you will be able to understand these plants.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
Last time you said you didn't
Sorry. No, that was speak with animals.
I just need to know the difference of when you're casting your like intuition.
Got it.
Okay.
Got it. Okay. I know this is asking a lot of you, but I need your help to help some other elements of nature. There are some sled dogs that have been tied up outside of the ice caverns, and we were supposed to get back to them, but we're not able to. Are you able to use your magical abilities to release them from this ice so they can return to their home and let them know that their owner has perished?
Okay. So you begin to cast Speak with Plants. Caveat to this is that plants aren't very smart, so you asked quite a bit of them.
It's okay.
But the other thing is you cast the plant and you hear they're all screaming because half of them is gone. The pain! The pain!
What does this sound like when Claire is speaking to the plants?
She just sits there, opens her mouth, and goes,
Why is half of them gone? Just because they're
the
frozen
wind.
off? Oh.
Isn't this a common theme with plants when she talks with them? They're just screaming.
Yep.
Sometimes.
They're
definitely
never
happened before.
normally very helpful.
Yeah.
They're plants.
Well, Bar, is there an answer?
They're in a lot of pain. Can we do anything to stop your pain?
Kill me! I am fine.
What is...
What is it?
You see a prickly purple flower.
Are you a thistle?
I am one of the lavender flowers.
Then you're able to survive this harsh weather?
Indeed.
How?
I find their screams nutritious.
Tracking to an evil flower.
Is there anything that I can do for them? Will they get better as the weather surpasses?
No. The weather is always cold here.
So they're just withering away to nothing, dying a slow agony.
You do
Pain.
not understand. They will not die from this. They will just suffer.
Are they helping the dogs?
I'm sorry. I found a flower. 1 second, Claire or Lyra. I'm calling myself. I'm distraught. Are you able to get my message and help release the sled dogs?
Persuasion.
Something tells me the dogs just released themselves.
We're off to a fantastic start.
Goddamn, the stream looks good.
Oh, here I was getting nervous, but nope.
Just got free range of the house. It's fine.
It's a 4.
Okay, so this lavender flower, and it doesn't look like normal lavender. It is simply like a purple flower.
Oh, I heard flavender, so it is lavender.
The lavender flower.
Sorry.
I heard
Oh,
lavender.
I like lavender. Let's call it the lavender flower, because that's
Because he's
ridiculous.
flavorful.
I wrote down at the bottom, quote, I find their screams nutritious, lavender flower.
The seekers have it. It is the lavender flower.
End of stream.
I'm gonna let you guys remind me of that, because it will return.
Oh, it's happening.
Yeah.
Okay, so nothing.
I will help you. I will help those poor dogs.
Doesn't have a tongue.
And yet she is that nonetheless.
I can take away their pain, so it's no longer nutritious to you.
What do you think they're doing?
Intimidate?
Yes.
I have no idea.
I wish we could
She's
understand this.
She's just going.
I just feel like she's going...
I am not rolling well.
I just wish I could hear that one-sided conversation. Just all of a sudden, I can take away their screams so they're no longer nutritious to you.
I'm gonna go up to the lavender plant and also go.
It doesn't understand you.
A 6.
Yeah. Are you threatening me?
I'm asking for your help.
I will remember this. I will remember you. It sucks itself into the ground.
Great. Well, I made enemies with the plant. Let's just go.
Not just any plant. The lavender flower.
What about these trees?
They're in agony. They're gonna just suffer. They aren't.
Just like me. Can we go now?
Can I
let's
burn
go.
them?
The flower's sucked away.
If it will kill them, yes.
I light a tree on fire.
That helped.
Would you like me to burn them all?
Yes.
I burned all the trees that are dead, half dead.
I mean, it's like a forest. It'll take time.
It's that. It's instant.
Then in mind, you don't have to roll a Constitution save because
I'm burning the trees as
you are
we're
now
walking.
warm under the.
Destroying
It's a cantrip and it's instant. So.
Yeah, so I mean, they're not immediately igniting because it's a cantrip, but they are catching on fire. So it's like a slow.
And Clara's just hearing screams.
Yeah,
as
and
we're
you are
walking.
warming up because the forest is on fire. Con save though from the smoke inhalation
Smoke rise.
All of us?
into your lungs.
10.
Oh my god.
9.
What is it, a con save?
6.
I don't remember how to do 12.
Okay. Yeah, so you begin to asphyxiate and think that it's probably a good idea if you stop.
I'm gonna...
We'll just continue
Stop.
on. Thank you for trying, Lyra.
All right, do you continue?
Yes.
All
Yeah.
right, you start to head toward the town. The hound is still quite a distance away. I'll need another con
I start
save.
burning them 30 feet behind me as we're walking.
I would pray to Yevros for the dogs. I tried. Failed.
You did.
Failed. But I tried.
From on top of Clara's head, so she can't see me. Hey guys, I think I remember reading once that dogs are trained that if they're tied up for more than a night, they'll chew themselves free and go home.
Yeah, I think that's true. Clara, I think they're gonna be okay.
So that entire interaction was completely useless.
Well, I forgot.
Is your eye okay?
Yeah, it's the smoke.
Oh, I have smoke in my eyes too.
Oh, I didn't even notice the smoke.
It's because you don't breathe.
That's rude.
I'm gonna pet Jojo.
All right, you don't need to
Why
roll.
are you
Thank
rolling
you.
to pet? Please don't roll to pet JoJo.
Please don't roll.
No, then you're doing your
it's
con
the con
save.
save.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
What con save? Why is he doing another one?
For more cold.
3 plus 8 is a math
Did
number
you
that's
say we
11.
have to do it again? No, I don't
Yes,
know
you
why
did.
doing
Then
that. No, you didn't.
No, I did. I thought you got.
Yeah, you
Yeah, we
did the
did
con
do it.
save
Yeah.
for the
Yeah.
asphyxiation.
The smoke, not the roll.
And then
Oh, then we need another one for the coal. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, I rolled an 11. Because I'll just keep that roll.
10.
Do I get advantage with my Parker or no?
I'm sorry.
Do we get advantage? Or do I get advantage for having the...
No, because you're already starting to freeze.
Okay. 11. 12.
Can you please go check
12.
them?
Who's that?
I have no idea.
It's Davos in the cage.
Thank you. We're gonna have the Technomancer's gonna go check out our dogs. They are barking upstairs.
But Davos in the cage.
I think somebody came or go ahead and maybe put Copper in the cage.
He's not barking or doing
Okay,
anything.
sounds great.
Is
So
Trevor here?
perfect. So
12. I failed my first one.
you're beginning to freeze to death.
Yes.
11.
You're freezing to death.
8.
Freezing to death.
10.
Freezing to death. All right, so yours is starting to get really bad.
Let's go.
If you
Let's
don't
go.
get there very soon, you will die.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
We run.
Okay, so you begin to run. You reach, you see the town kind of coming up in the distance, and you notice that there is high alert. There's bells ringing, and you see many people coming out with large axes, and they are running towards you. Con save.
Nat 20.
Oh! 19 plus 8
You're fine?
is...
7.
Okay.
Am I no longer freezing?
No.
5.
Okay, so Clara hits the ground, unconscious.
I'm gonna pick her up.
You begin to kind of close into yourself, and JoJo's like, and as this happens, you notice that these big, I mean, they are very large, burly men. They look like the Northerners, but they look probably twice as big. And they come running out, the forest on fire! The forest on fire! They are to blame! They are to blame! As you guys come out, there are about probably 8 people running towards you, and you notice that both Clara and Torque, Clara is completely incapacitated, and Torque looks like he's on the edge of death. And they are coming at you with weapons. What do you do?
I'm gonna pick them up first.
Who?
Her.
Okay.
Can I also carry him?
You would be struggling, but I think you can. You're pretty strong.
I have a 20 in
am
strength.
Yeah.
All right,
like
I'm gonna
30
pick them
pounds, I
both
think.
up. You're the one that can talk. I can't talk.
I
I'm
would,
just-
as we're walking out, touch Clara to heal her
Okay.
for 11.
Okay, do you have like a lesser restoration or anything? Cure wounds it'll heal you, but it won't help you with your freezing.
Okay.
Is she still unconscious?
Yes. So all of a sudden,
I do have lesser restoration. Oh, once I see she's not doesn't wake up, I'll cast. Ozeron, wake her. Warm her with your fire.
Okay.
Dawn. And I'll touch her.
You are filled with warmth and wake up in David's arms. At this point, someone throws a spear because you've not addressed.
I raise
them.
and then I want to raise my shield to them.
Okay. What's your AC?
20.
They will hit. So 5 damage. So you raise your shield and it skims and crosses through your shoulder, like skimming the armor of your shoulder and denting your shoulder armor.
I'll scream at them.
I'm gonna,
We're not your enemies. Please.
I'm gonna yell to
Can we
them.
talk?
Persuasion.
I'm gonna yell at them that Boggleman Tozen sent us.
11.
Okay, do you may help her persuasion. 15 will get you her advantage.
13.
Come on.
What is it? Persuasion?
Uh-huh. Do you have a 2 in charisma?
Charisma. Oh,
No, persuasion is.
Nope, that's a 14.
So, Boggleman Tosin sent us. I'll give them disadvantage because of their insight. Okay. So, or advantage on this.
Come on.
So, one of them gets ready to throw their spear and he jams it into the ground. Boggleman Tosin!
Yes.
Somebody else comes running up. What happened to the forest? And behind you, just see.
This sounds crazy, but the trees were screaming in pain and asking to be put out of their misery.
Persuasion. I don't know what else. Oh, okay.
It's true.
He's gonna incite you. You want him to succeed.
That one.
That one.
Nice.
Come on! It's true! It's true! She talks to ants. She talks to plants. Look at her.
It's Sans.
If you were me,
Look at her. And she's just like full of leaves and shit.
this guy's eye begins to twitch involuntarily.
Clara!
It's true. They were in pain. They can't survive this weather.
They've been ripped in half.
I'm gonna finally set you down.
Persuasion.
Can I help her?
You are helping each other, so yeah, go ahead.
6.
Oh,
11.
this is not gonna end well, guys.
14.
Very bad.
14 though.
Okay, he's an insight you.
Nat 20.
It's Nat 20.
That's what we wanted, right? We
Yeah.
wanted him to succeed.
Oh yeah, we want him to succeed.
You can speak to plants.
Yes, I'm touched with nature.
What?
I can communicate with nature.
Show me!
Just do.
This is mine. You see a small lump of fur. Ask it what's my favorite food.
It's fur. Is it alive? Can I nature it to see if it's alive?
Yeah, can I see what is it?
11. It's just a clump.
Lump of fur. You don't know what it is. Do you want to knowledge nature it?
Yes, and I like touch it and
Knowledge nature.
nature.
Come on, druid.
Oh my god!
Get new dice.
Here, you want to set it?
Roll the dice. I got you. Or is that what you're rolling?
Oh yeah.
Or is that what you're
it's a
rolling?
10. That's what I rolled.
So you don't know what this thing is.
Okay.
And from around your ear somewhere, it's like, just talk to it, please.
Okay. Can I use I want to use my intuition just to see if it is alive, because I will be able to pick up on its emotions to see if it's even worth talking to wake.
It's sleeping.
Okay. All right. Then I will cast
I like this.
Talk with Animal. Try. Excuse me. What is your name?
My name is Can.
Khan?
Can.
Khan? Okay. Your friend here. What is his favorite food?
That's my favorite food too.
What is it?
Bacon.
Bacon. And what is his name?
My name is Lug.
His name is Lug?
Lug.
What are you?
I'm a gerbil
I like this thing.
Okay.
that eats a lot of bacon.
Kind of unwraps itself and is just pudgy.
Okay, I'm just gonna rub its belly. Thank you for your help. Lug?
Oh, demon!
His name is Khan, and he says that his favorite food is your favorite food, and it's bacon.
Oh God.
He just starts rubbing and he puts him back in his coat.
She speaks the truth. The chief will never believe you. There's not enough food for them.
We have food. We don't need your food. We can help you.
Unlikely story. They say they have food.
We just need warmth.
Warmth?
Please. I was just saying please.
We'll help you. You can come on in. Welcome to Nevada.
Thank you.
Beware yourself, though. Don't stay off the beaten path. Go to the tavern.
Okay.
We'll bring our chief to you soon.
Where is the tavern?
You see a crap shack in the middle of the town, but there's a lot of smoke coming out of it. You heading into the city?
Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, so you are escorted by 6 large barbarian-looking gentlemen. You don't see any women or children here. They could be in the houses, you're not sure, but this looks like a very rustic city.
It's a city.
Oh,
Town,
it's a town.
village.
It's a village.
Tiny. Okay.
So you notice, though, that there are a lot of like bear pelts hung up on different lines. They look to be hunters of great skill. You see elks and bears and different large game. But you also notice a lot of helmets and things hanging from the different buildings that are adorned with the horns of different animals. This is definitely a barbaric culture. Their buildings are reminiscent of the tents and caravans you've seen of the Northerners, but they seem as if they are in the past, as if they have not advanced. But their strength is unquestioned, as you notice large gates. There's a large gate toward the end of the one town blocking one of the passes into the mountains, and it is made literally of trees, as though trees were stuck and cut at the top in a line. So as you come in, the perception checks.
Ooh.
18.
22.
Perfect.
I'm not
8.
like conscious.
Okay, so in the center of the town, you see a large shard of ice. The ice goes up at an angle and cracks into a point. All around it are little signs that are stuck in the earth, and on it says, "Hail the Great One, the Frozen One." It seems sarcastic.
Is there something in the ice? Can I go look?
Investigate it.
I'm bad at that. 2.
You see ice.
You guys, they worship ice.
You worship fire.
No, I worship Ozeron, Clara.
What's the difference?
Oh my god.
Awesome.
They're both
And like,
gods.
I cast Thaumaturgy and I look at David and I make my eyes look like there's flames in them.
That's just some magic trick you can do. I'll keep heading towards the tavern.
Okay, you head toward the tavern.
I look for anyone near this ice thing.
There is... No.
All right, then I want to go.
You have some guards that are following you.
Hey, what is this? Why do you guys worship ice?
We don't worship that piece of junk.
What is this?
That's the great one.
What is it?
Did you not look at it?
No.
Did you not look close?
Oh, can you describe it to me and I'll look closer?
I mean, it's right there.
I look at it again.
Investigate.
19.
Frozen in the ice, you see a humanoid shape. It seems to have a long sword in its hand and is like this, its face sharp and pointed. It has a ponytail coming down its side and looks to be wearing elaborate robes, and under it you see leather armor.
What? Is that person alive? Could they be alive?
How could it be alive? It's frozen. It's been frozen forever.
Either way, I think we should just leave it that way forever.
Can I medicine to see if this person could possibly be alive?
Sure.
21.
It would seem incredibly unlikely. Like, you can't actually medicine this person. What you would assume based on medicine is no. And then the guy walks up to him and goes, "Look at it, it's incredible." And he takes a chisel and janks a chisel and starts dropping some ice into his water flask. And then he drinks it and looks, and the ice refreezes.
I start to burn part of the ice.
Can we please go inside?
What's wrong with you, Torque? Go warm up.
I can't get off.
You were on my shoulders.
I was on Claire's
I
shoulders.
picked you up.
Oh, okay. I thought I was still attached to her.
I'm attached to you.
Yep.
And you're all
This is crazy.
attached to me.
This is crazy. Can I want a knowledge arcana.
Okay.
I'm just gonna fall off of whoever I'm on and drag myself to the tavern.
12.
It seems like an incredibly powerful spell, but you're not 100% sure what spell would cast it, because a 12 won't get it to you. Oh.
You think you'd still be on
You think
my
you can?
shoulders?
I don't
Yeah.
know. Either way, I'm crawling somewhere.
Clara!
What?
Please come here, help me.
I run over.
Will you please
You're
help
basically
me?
there.
Oh.
What are you doing? We're going in the tavern. All right, we'll meet you in there.
3 of
Will
them
you
go in
help
the
me?
tavern,
Will
and
you,
the other
will you
3
guide
stay
me
with
on
you.
this?
Yes.
They
of
believe
course.
that they only need 3 of them to handle you.
Only.
I'm using guidance. She's using guidance.
You're both using guidance on
No,
yourself.
she's using guidance to
Okay.
help me.
So you
Okay,
you
so-
stand by her and begin to empower her dispel.
Hazaran, nothing should be frozen like this. And I cast a spell magic. Do I
Okay.
need to roll?
You do need to roll.
Do I get to roll the d4?
Yes.
Okay. Where's my d4? Okay.
Hey, plus 3.
3. I get to
I believe you get to add your...
use my spell casting.
Yeah, plus 3. That's pretty good.
Oh, we had a-
That's not good.
That's not.
I won't do it. I'm gonna try it again. Clara, one more time.
Okay, so you cast Dispel Magic, and the spell refracts and reverberates and kind of pulses out on you. Like, actually, like, literally from the town, it sends a shockwave through the town. And so the 3 guards are like, whoa! And you see a couple of shards of ice fall, and then immediately... As this happens, perception, and it needs to be high,
Me too?
just her.
Oh, her perception's key. Where's my d4?
You guys are rolling like crap!
15.
Hey, all right, then you'll get it. Something on your person begins to glow.
Something on my purse.
Something on your person begins to glow.
Okay, I look around. Is it my acorn?
No,
Oh, okay. I got excited.
What is it?
What is it?
I can't tell you. I mean, in game, I would actually be able to tell you, but I want you to figure it out. What do you think is glowing?
I don't even know what I have on me. Oh, the cookbook.
There you go. Montague's book is glowing.
Lyra. The book.
Open it.
Ooh, nice style points.
Open it.
Because she has the book in her hand, if you're listening.
I
Okay, so as you open it, gold light begins to spill out.
What is that? What is that?
It's a cookbook.
Well, I ain't never seen no cookbook glow.
They're magic.
What?
Look, and I look at his outfit, and does it look like anything's tattered?
Yes.
I look, hey, look, and I just nicely touch his stuff, and I just start mending his
Okay.
Get used to
We,
stuff like that while we're around. Is
we-
like pull myself the rest of the way into the tavern and close the door.
Just crawl.
We do.
Dragging.
He's freezing.
We use magic for good.
That's how you can talk to the plants.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all making sense.
And Khan.
So the book is glowing, and you would believe that it would perhaps empower you in this particular
Can I
case.
use it? Montague has left, and now Ozeron's magic
Oh
is
my
in the book. Get advantage?
But you must still dispel it if you would like to try.
Yes. Clara, please.
Yes.
Okay. Guidance.
Nice.
Ozeron dice. These are both. 17, 20, 24.
So, you go to cast Dispel Magic, and as you do, you literally see her pool golden light from the book. And it shoots into the ice. And as it does, you see a red crack go up and go through the ice. A moment later, there is a flash of red light as it literally, the ice explodes outwards. If you are near it, dexterity saving throws. The guards will also do it.
Me.
All three of you.
Yeah.
I went to the tavern.
You don't have to do it then.
9.
I'm done rolling.
9 won't
roll,
get you.
Do you roll bad on this seat? Is this a seat? 7.
No, I
both
usually
fail.
roll fantastic
So,
there.
the force of the shockwave hits you for 4 damage each. It also hits the 2 guards that are with you, blowing you all prone to the ground, except for Lug. Lug is just standing, he's just, and his beard is blowing, but he's just like,
I love that vision.
he's just unfazed by it.
I get back up.
Just like brushing yourself off. So as you get back up, the ice is cracked. Insight from the 2 of you.
I'm looking out the window.
I like it.
I'm imagining.
Oh, the glass
Yeah.
cracks.
18.
Nice, that'll get it.
Dirty 20.
Those will both get it.
Oh,
You believe that the only reason you believe that only through the help of that cookbook were you able to dispel this. As the book shuts, you believe you just dispelled a spell of one of the 9.
Thank you, Montague. You are helping us. I think Montague's in this book.
A tall, sharp, sturdy figure lays in the ice, unbreathing, unmoving. It is a humanoid with a pale complexion and dark black and silvery hair. Like, not quite silver, but when you look at it through the light, it shimmers.
So I'll run up and I'll immediately do Spare the Dying. And then do a medicine.
So you cast Spare the Dying. Okay? So that
That'll instantly stabilize.
medicine.
19 plus 8.
This figure is still alive, though on the cusp of life and death. It does not make sense how they are alive. You believe it will take something to bring them out of it.
I will, Clara, there's something weird going on. Let's pick him up and take him in the tavern.
Of course.
Are you able to cast a higher level restoration spell? I'm pretty worn out from our battle.
I can try lesser restoration. I don't know how much good that will do, though.
I could do that too, but I know I know if I had more energy, I could do something more powerful.
Well, remember when we did it together in the town?
When we brought that lady back,
Yes.
was terrible. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna both try to cast Lesser Restoration on him at the
do
same
it.
time.
So you both will cast Lesser Restoration. So you see like a light of fire enter, and then a light of like a light green. And as this figure has both on them, you see him kind of light and a light green light and a fiery light. And he's laying on the ice, and so on one side you see it begin to melt, and on the other side you see small shrubs begin to glow.
You cast fireball.
I might blow all my spells when we're not in initiative.
Oh wait, there we go. I'm gonna fast forward the song slightly.
I don't like the way you said that.
The light begins to go all over them. And they open their eyes. Cold, frigid air fills their dusty lungs for the first time in a very, very long time. What do you do?
Where am I?
Navala?
Holy shit, it's alive!
I told you!
Who are you?
Who are you?
My name's Lug.
I'm Valron.
Valron?
Yeah.
Do you know why you were trapped in the ice?
I don't. I don't remember.
He needs a beer is what he needs!
Alright, let's get him in the tavern. It's cold out here. Let's go inside. You must be freezing. You've been in the ice for God knows how long.
It's actually not terrible out here.
Well, very weird if you like the cold, but let's go into the tavern where it's warm and we can see Torque and
I'm just sitting on a chair next to the
Tavern.
window, sipping whiskey out of my pewter mug. More trouble.
So, you guys begin to head to into the tavern, but meanwhile, David Jones, we know what Torque has done. You have entered the tavern. So, before all of this happens, you entered into the tavern. What do you do?
All right, what's the tavern inside look like?
So you see 3 large men sitting on several large tables, and then the 3 guards who followed you and Torque in. The guards immediately go up to the bartender with Torque. Torque grabs a whiskey and heads over to the window, ignoring the rest of the tavern while you go in, kind of get a lay of the land, and you see an incredibly large woman standing over on a small rickety-built stage, and she is wearing an incredibly gaudy outfit. It is pink with white frill laces, and she is, "You have come in days of gold," and it is almost unpalatable.
On plot point, David is head over heels for her.
Are you serious?
Please don't do this.
Are you serious? No, do it. Or you just do it on your own.
When it's banky.
No,
It is not.
It's not.
Absolutely not.
I'm gonna go over to the 3 guys. Wait, is it 3 guys at one table, or is it
Yes.
all right, I'm gonna go over to them. I'm gonna point towards the stage lady. Who's that?
Her name's Kylene.
All right.
Got the voice of a nightingale, she does. Boom! The glass in the tavern shatters. And everyone just kind of looks over at the door as the door...
So how long you guys been here?
There's just
That's probably just my friend about that.
What was that?
I don't know. It's probably...
Oh! Just so everyone is aware, she is not holding a microphone. She is holding nothing.
A drink.
I was gonna ask what that was.
She's singing in her wine.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, it's probably guys I came in with. So how long you guys been here?
I've been here my whole life. It too, yes.
So what you know about the castle, or crap? what's it called? Where are we going again?
Boreal Keep.
No one's
do
there to help you.
Yeah, what do you know about the Boreal Keep?
They stop and their glasses kind of screech on the table.
Don't do that. That's annoying.
Why you want to go there? Ain't nothing good ever came from there. Don't disturb the darkness.
Darius?
I mean, I was just told to come here.
I can't hear you.
I don't really know why we're here. We came here to fight something evil. It's apparently in there. Apparently, if we stop this evil, we can protect our own place that we got. You understand what we're talking about, right?
I can barely understand what you're
The
talking
door to the tavern opens, and the group comes in.
Torque! David!
Yep.
We got the guy out of the ice!
There's a
Saw.
guy in ice.
Hi. I guess I'm the guy that was in the ice.
Beer! Beer for everybody!
Did you not know you were in the ice? What's the last thing you remember?
Kylene begins to sing again.
Waking up.
Right now, before you woke up.
I can't remember anything.
Here, maybe this will help.
A small halfling hands you a large glass of ale.
Oh.
I think he's...
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I think he's... What he was trapped in didn't seem like something any ordinary wizard could do.
The cookbook lit up when we were trying to dispel.
Yes, I had to use it. Montague is maybe in here.
I don't believe that. Hasn't the cookbook only blown up when some Order of the Nine came up somewhere?
Typically.
It happened with Catsup. And that's really the only person I remember because we were super close up to that and we needed it for that.
Do you have any magic abilities?
Some?
I don't know. Can I see the book?
Do you know... Have you ever heard of a man named Darius?
Would I have heard of a man named Darius?
That's not his full title, so no.
Darius, the first prophet of Astarias.
Oh, maybe. Maybe you would have. Let's go ahead and do a wisdom check.
Oh. 7?
Okay, so
No.
I want to medicine him now that he's up and see, like, I feel like, how did he survive through?
sure.
15.
So he is stable, most likely full hit points. You don't know how he would have survived other than magical means.
Okay.
Did you come in contact with anyone or anything called the Circle of Nine?
Another trigger. You'd like to roll a wisdom check.
$14?
Sounds familiar, but you can't put a name to it. Like, you can't put any details to it.
I've maybe heard that before.
Do you have any memory of your life?
Do you have any correlation with cooking?
No. I like to eat.
I have nothing
I think
to
food's
say.
pretty delicious.
You see the gerbil running on the bar. And before it gets up and falls into a glass of beer. It's all swimming in beer.
The glass
Slug-
slowly gets
slug-
lower.
Oh, okay, so he's fine.
Looks like this is a normal thing. It actually kind of looks like they set that glass out for it.
Do you remember anything
How is JoJo looking?
of your life? Are you lying to me? We helped you. We saved you.
Yes, and I'm very grateful.
I'm still very confused. What
Well,
happened?
if he's got any connection to the Nine, whether he remembers or not, Could be important. We should take him back to see Darius.
I agree. Lug, how did you guys come?
What?
How did you guys come about this shard with him? How did he get here? When did he appear?
We built a town around it.
So it was here before you guys.
Yeah, it was
When did you build this town?
after most of the people left. There was a big exodus about 90 years ago, some give 10 or 20 years.
With the Boreal Keep?
Yeah, everybody left, so we as the Northerners decided maybe we should leave too. Then you know what we decided? What do we decide, gents? The past is worth fighting for!
How many people live here? Where are all of the women? How do you keep repopulating? This is the
Women
only
folk?
woman I see here is this woman who is, I think, singing.
Oh, the lady folk are around. Some of them stay home, some of them work out and hunt.
Hey, do you guys have some, like a coat that me and, that David and that would fit over our armor?
Ah, a burqa!
Yeah.
What?
A burqa!
Do you have
I
that?
don't know what that is.
It's a parka that fits over metal.
All right, that sounds a little
Do you
bit
have that we could buy from you?
I mean, they're
Would you like-
expensive.
How much?
Well, you have to kill a dire bear.
Well, have you done that?
We've killed many! And everyone's, "Roar!"
Well,
And
good.
then they all kind of like a couple of them go, "Hur, hur," and then you see the other one go, "Oh!" And then it's like a back and forth thing that
And
they
then,
obviously
like,
have perfected.
then David and I will imitate that.
I'm not
Do
doing
it too.
that.
Dude, come on. Come on, David.
I don't know how to dance. I never.
I'm just gonna go, run! You just have to do the other part.
I never killed dire bear. I've killed an owl bear. I didn't kill dire bear.
My God, David, you want the freaking coat or not? Do you want the coat?
I want to
I'm
go.
gonna freeze.
Yeah, we don't got any more dire bears. We killed a lot of them. You could probably buy one off of someone. You have to give them something good. Or you could kill a dire bear, in which case we'll make you one. Take maybe, I don't know, a couple days.
Who's got one?
you look around and everyone's wearing.
Look, look. Can I trade you for yours?
No,
You're not wearing metal armor. I'll give you my parka.
no.
I don't think the perk will.
I'll
fit.
give. Do you need a friend for your gerbil?
No,
This is Salazar.
I don't want that.
It's a slug.
Yeah, I see.
It's got jewels on it.
It's very strange.
Is it? Are we sure it's not a popsicle right now?
No, he's good.
Yeah.
It's in my bag of holding.
Okay.
Nope.
What would someone want for it? What's a prized item around here?
I mean, bacon, cattle, pigs.
Okay,
So,
I obviously don't have livestock on me, so
Ain't got much use for gold. Maybe you could trade somebody services or something. I don't know.
yeah. You know anyone who needs something done?
No.
I'm gonna walk over to the three gents at the table.
They have begun solemnly drinking more.
All right, I'm gonna walk over to one of them. Any way I could do something to get one of them the fur coats that you guys are wearing? That way I can throw it over my armor.
A brew car?
Yeah.
I'll give you a brew car. You get me a date with Kylie.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
I'll try that. All right. You know when Kylie stops her act, her singing?
David, just go up and talk to her.
They don't answer.
Are you persuasive?
No. But I'm going to go up to her either way.
I'll go try that. I'll go try.
I'm gonna go do it first.
I'm gonna go.
Windows.
I'm gonna actually go to the bar first.
Okay.
And get a drink. Gonna then go over to Kylie. I'm gonna knock on the stage.
Hi, honey.
Seem like you could wet your pipes. I'm gonna hand her the drink.
How'd you know I was out?
She lowers her glass, kind of hobbles back, spills down over her slight stubble.
So anyways, I'm here to ask you a question. I'm gonna point towards the guy that wanted the date with Kylie. He likes you. He likes your singing. He thinks you look good. He wants to be on a date with you. Is there any way that you would?
What if you and me give me a big kiss, and then maybe I'll think about it.
Hey, down in front. Let her sing.
I'll go over to Torque. Torque. We're trying to get one of those big coats.
I need a little one.
No, I need a big coat, and David needs a big coat, and the only way David can get a big coat if he gets that woman to date that man.
I think I'll fit in a dire bear tail.
Their tails are like a big puffball.
Perfect.
Turkey can just wear one of their parkas when they get the burqa.
Oh yeah, that too.
No, I pronounced it incorrectly. It's called a bruca.
Brouhaha.
I go, like, look at, like, while David's doing whatever he's doing. You other two, can I buy yours off you? Or can I do something for one of you? I'm gonna be traveling to the Boreal Keep. It's cold out.
Why would you want to go there?
Because we're gonna
Why would
stop.
you go there? Stay away from the darkness!
We're gonna stop the darkness so everyone can go back
You
there.
can't stop the darkness!
Watch
You don't
me.
even know what it is!
Yes, I do.
What is it?
The star touched. We're star touched. We're meant to fight the darkness.
What the hell are you talking about?
We're chosen to fight the darkness.
Oh, you want to drink your whole bunch of stuff.
No. I persuade them.
Great.
15.
Yeah, so you say no. You want to say
10.
anything else? Anything else?
It's only 10. No, it's a 12. I can't do math.
Everyone's having a hard time tonight, guys.
Well, I thought I
For me, it's usual, but
Listen,
I don't know how to do
we
that.
want to make it so people can go back to their hometown. We want to make it so you feel safe to go to the Boreal Keep and there's not darkness, and that the darkness doesn't spread. How am I supposed to go stop that? I'm gonna freeze my ass off.
What if you just loan it to her until we come back?
Oh, I mean, what am I gonna do then?
Well,
Stay
you can
warm and
stay
drink.
inside.
It's not a bad idea. Can I have some gold for my wages?
Yeah.
How much do I make? I make 50 gold a day.
You're lying to me.
Yep, I am.
How about 20 gold?
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's generous.
That's a good amount of gold. I mean, we don't need gold up here much, but you know, it's still, it's a barter, it's a barter man's world, you know?
How about 10
mean-
gold and you and I can just, I'll buy all the drinks and we can just hang out for a couple days.
I mean, why wouldn't we do that?
All
Why
right.
wouldn't we do that?
Yeah.
10 gold?
10 gold, plus
All
your
right.
20.
Yeah. No. Okay. We got a lot of gold. We live in a castle. We got a lot
I bet you do.
I gave him 20 gold, and I take the jacket.
just-
And then I take my jacket and I hand it to you.
Like 2 hours ago, I was literally sitting on a big pile of gold. I was just counting it. That's all I was doing.
I was there too.
Yeah, he was asleep. He likes to sleep.
Why is your flower bag talking?
I don't know. So, there's a little girl in her at some point.
You want to see some?
What?
Yeah.
That's really
You want to see
messed
something
up.
cool?
I want to see it.
And I just make all the windows fly open.
They're glass.
They just open.
Oh, so the shutters.
Yeah.
Dude, why'd you call it? It's
Somebody
cold.
just falls off their chair.
I just
All right, back to this.
close the window. Close.
all right. How about instead of a kiss, we do a little duet?
Oh, you want to sing with me?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Do you know Man of the High Mountain?
I can learn it.
Okay, but you have to sing it with me.
I'll do it, but if I sing it with you, you have to go on a date with that man. All right.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna get on the stage and I don't know.
Alright, here we go. Ready? 1, 2. Man on the mountain. Man on the mountain. You and your family, they died when the northerners ran and hide. The Boreal keep, the Boreal keep, the Boreal keep. Stop talking about the darkness! The Boreal keep, the Boreal keep. It's over yonder. Yonder. She just falls down off the stage into it.
Can I try to catch her before she falls?
Yeah.
What am I rolling for this? Alright, the roll is a night. Wait, is that a 19 or 12? That is a 12. What am I?
Damn it.
What happened to him?
What am I adding
Is he
to
still there,
this?
guys? We gotta go save them.
Well, we can go save the guy, Torque, but we gotta figure out who this guy
it's a
is.
12
We gotta
plus
get him
what am
back
I
to
rolling?
Darius. This guy was frozen in ice
He
for
grabs the
100
woman and
years.
sits her in a chair.
So you're gonna go on a date with him? We sang the song.
She said yes.
I'm gonna pat her. On her face a little. We sang the song, so can you please go on a date with the man now?
You're telling me.
Yeah, David, she said yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna walk over to the guy. I got you a date.
I heard. It's yours.
Alright, I'm gonna take off my parka. Give it to
She's
you.
only my second cousin.
I'm gonna take off my parka and give it to you and put it on the baraka.
Bruka.
The Bruka.
Same thing.
I better write that in my inventory.
Bruka. I need this.
All right, you guys are wearing
I
parkas
activated
that go
one.
over
You
your
have to use
armor.
Bruka. Okay. Can we sleep here for the night?
I don't think I would have to write anything.
Sure, you can sleep in a cellar.
That's
I'm
fine.
alright with that.
So as this happens, you hear a loud horn.
I'm gonna quickly rush outside and see what that is.
Okay, so you head outside and you see 4 large, same northerners, but these guys are even slightly larger. Their muscles ripple down their shirts. They're only wearing half cut-off armor, and they are carrying huge battle axes, and there are 4 of them with horned helmets come walking. In the center, you see a very fat, old northerner.
These guys look like the hunters.
They look not like hunters, they look like guards.
I'm gonna go over and just see what they do.
Okay.
Stand at attention.
What?
Indeed, stand at attention. My name is Calypso. I am the northern chief of Navala. These are my guards, Clade, Flayed, Kflayed, and Vanir.
Alright.
They are outside. So you
Alright.
Look through the window again.
Torque, you want to go talk to them?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. And I grab Torque and we walk out.
Were the guards walking with him, or were they just coming
Claire, you
out of the
coming?
trees?
They,
Alright,
no,
let's
no.
go.
So I'm sorry. So in this city, in this little village, they have come from one of the other buildings, and most likely this is the chief of the village.
We all kind of walk out, the other 4 of us.
So,
To watch David.
what was with the horn and everything, or was that just to announce your arrival?
It was to announce my arrival.
Is there gonna be a meeting, a speech?
You are the meeting. You have destroyed our central monument. You have caused a ruckus in the forest.
This is destroyed. He's right there.
Yeah, you're
And
right.
I
Kind of like
need-
hiding behind.
I need to know who you are.
We're the faded.
I'm David. She's Lyra. She's Clara. That's Torque. That flower bag is Jojo. He sent you. I don't know who that guy is.
I'm Jojo Domino.
Jojo is a flower bag homunculus. He's magical. We're magical. That guy, he came out. He popped out of the ice. We used some magic thing to blow up the ice, get him out because he was still alive apparently. The tree things, I don't really know what happened with the trees. They were in pain or something. I'm gonna point towards Claire. She can speak to animals and stuff like that. Is Luck outside or no?
No.
All right. You got a guard or you a hunter called Lug. He can tell you that yes, she can speak to animals, and so can some of the other guards. We're also part of the group called Faded.
We saved your frozen man.
I don't think we saved him. I think we kind of just ruined their stat sheet.
How did we not save him? He was frozen and almost dead.
I didn't know he was in there. Did you know there was a man in there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
the great one, the frozen one.
Oh, I thought
He's
you
not
just,
frozen anymore.
Are you on drugs?
No.
No, he's southern.
I'm very southern, and I am just lesser. I have had my soul sucked into crystals 3 or 2 times. I am just completely out of it.
He's just high on life.
He's tired.
I'm the exact opposite of that.
Who are you?
We're the Faded. I
We-
said that.
We're an adventuring group,
Who used to be bakers.
and we did have a bakery, but we're here to stop whatever is going on at the Boreal Keep.
You
You
do
all
not
are delightful.
You do not inspire confidence.
I'm
would
sorry.
hope not.
He has been drinking.
I've had
He
my
is.
soul sucked
He
into
has
crystals.
been. That's not a lie.
You guys have great whiskey.
We're all fine. It's just those two.
I'm not insane. She's insane. He's insane. He's also drunk.
He's just drunk.
I go, I'm Valron, and I look over at the sign. I go, the Great One.
You?
Yep.
How great could you? We said that as a joke because you were frozen. How great could you be?
I'm here.
Well, most people frozen that long wouldn't be alive.
What in the hell is happening?
We just need
Calypso, I believe they're putting a spell on your brain.
I don't know magic.
You said you were magic.
No, I'm not magic.
You just done it.
I didn't say I'm magic. I said they're magic.
Well, think of it this way. The Great One was in an ice shard, and it's impossible to think that whenever you took ice from it, it just immediately grew back, right? Normally that takes time.
That's magic.
We were able to dispel the magic that was keeping him in there, because whatever wanted him in there didn't want him out, because the ice would keep reappearing,
So
right?
so-
I'm trying to make right. So we used this book that looks like a cookbook, but it's how we use our magic, and it connected to him, and we were able to completely melt the ice forever. And
I'm just looking at mine and like,
You have a book?
you have one too?
What is that?
my book.
What's in it?
Scribbles?
Is it full of spell? Is it full of magic?
Nope.
So here's my question, sir. Do you find yourself to be a magical civilization here?
No.
Well, you've been using a magic artifact this entire time, making your civilization magical.
And then I make my voice boom and I go, "You use magic."
What is your intention?
I'm trying to persuade him
What
that
is
we're
your
not
intimidate?
I'm trying to persuade him that we're not insane.
This is happening.
And persuasion.
I just yell back, "You use magic!"
27.
So, disadvantage.
No. God damn it. 24.
Disadvantage.
What? Just
Disadvantage.
because I rolled well?
No.
No.
Because you got the
I
same
rolled
roll.
2 19s. 24.
All right, so 24. So you look and you boom, you use magic, and the logic that they're trying to put together is not matching your logic, because that was not really in question. So they
No, I'm telling them they use magic.
yeah. So you have convinced them that they use magic, but they don't necessarily care. They just want to know who you are. He has given them a very long-winded description. So Calypso takes a step back, and the one guy who's holding the great axe and says that you put spells on his brain, he puts his axe in the ground and starts scratching his head. Well, Calypso just kind of ponders, and then the guy who has a gruff voice just walks into the tavern.
So you're telling me that you are here to free our monument, to reveal to us that we use magic, and to make it to the Boreal Keep, where no one has gone in nigh on 3 generations.
Well, technically,
Yeah,
the Ice Cube one was a side quest, but the other
We
two
didn't
were
know
correct.
about that, but yeah, that's right.
Why?
Well, we
Because
gotta...
Just
why
like
haven't
Leon
you gone
did.
back to the Boreal Keep? Why?
There is a darkness there that hungers.
We're
across
here to
the
But
Yeah.
land.
exactly how we just freed him, we're hoping to free the Boreal Keep of that darkness and let all of you go home.
We're gonna stop it.
I don't know how you can.
Well, we're gonna kill some things.
Have you... You should leave.
And go to the keep now?
You should never go there.
If we don't stop it, it could spread. And who's going to stop it?
That is why we are here.
Have you stopped the darkness?
At great sacrifice.
Tell us about that.
I can't.
Why?
You don't remember, do you?
I think it is worse than that.
Are you choosing to forget?
No. Perception.
24.
13.
Let me get back to it.
20.
You have been talking to them the most in depth of anyone else that you've talked to. And meaning you've spent the most time actually looking and talking. And as you look, you begin to notice that this group of barbarians have many tattoos over their bodies. Specifically, these ones who are wearing their armor, kind of revealing much of their torso. You see that there are tattoos, but they are ornate and intricate. But as you look at them, they seem almost like they are designed as hashes, as though they have been counting something. Some of them have more, and some of them have less.
Do we all notice this, or just...
I got
Michelle.
19, so
Yeah.
Do you
do it to remember?
your tattoos?
Yes. They are our lineage. They are our families. They are who we've lost. I think.
Why?
What does 22 mean?
It's a number.
What
Is that an important number to you, George? Because I will remember it forever.
I understand everything.
I don't know.
Okay, well, anyways.
Let me fix this.
I think...
And Torv rubs his hands together and gets them to go, and he goes, boop. And Hand of Healing to cure poison, so I can sober up a little bit.
Callisto,
Here's the thing. You're very against us trying to stop this, but you've lost so many. Why wouldn't you... You don't know us. You have no reason to care if we live or die, so why wouldn't you be excited to have us go try to stop this darkness so you stop losing family for it?
Because if you go, you will not return.
Have you had anybody else go into the Boreal Keep before?
I think so.
How long have you been here?
Almost 3 generations.
Alright, so how old are you?
I'm in my prime, 47.
Alright, so that would have...
I was one of the oldest chief we ever had.
So,
Why do you...
I would have left it 90 years ago. 47, so...
This could take a while.
47.
43.
43. thank
Why
you.
do you...
So it all started 43 years ago. How many tattoos does he have, like marks?
You can't see his. He's wearing nice, comfy clothes.
Callisto, do you mind if I see how many tattoos you have or the marks you have? I want to count something.
I bear 40 marks.
40 marks, all right. So about 30. I think I understand what's happening. So the closer that everybody gets to it, the more we forget. And the older that we're not forgetting because we're just close to it. Now he's been here for 47 years, and everybody left 90 years ago. So 43 years ago, it happened 43 years ago before him. So if you have 40 marks, and he's been here the longest, he's gonna have the most. I'm gonna go over to one of his other guards. How many marks you got? I'm gonna count them on him.
So he has 60 marks.
I think this is the people they've lost.
How old are you?
I'm sorry. I am 27.
How close have you gotten to the Boreal Keep before?
I have gone all the way, and I have made my mark in the stone.
It is true. King has gone the farthest of all of us.
I'm going to go over to that guy. How many marks do you got?
80.
How
old are you?
I am a solid 39.
Okay, you went and came back. So you're just saying if we go, we won't come back. How'd you make it back?
I did not make it to the Boreal Keep. I made it to the stone rocks. And I threw my stone, and I walked to where I threw my stone, and I walked 7 steps more.
It was incredible.
Here's the thing. Have you ever had people go to the Boreal Keep who have the magical abilities that we do?
I don't know.
I'm going to pull up the frozen key, and I'm going to show him to it. You got any idea where this key would go to? We've been told that there's a secret entrance to the Boreal Keep, and have you ever seen this before?
I've not seen a key. Have you investigated your key for any additional information?
Nope.
Have you been to the Boreal Keep?
I don't remember.
I'm going to investigate the
Maybe you could look
key
at
for
this
more.
key and see if it sparks a memory.
Does the key spark memory?
Does it spark joy?
I'm going to investigate.
Then you must not keep it!
Yeah, I'm going to investigate the key.
Okay.
Pretty sure
That's a 2, right?
No, that's a 4.
Oh, that's better than a 2.
Pretty sure that's a 5, though. Maybe it's just no, that's a 4.
I have a 0 in investigation.
Me too.
I mean, like,
Torque, will you look at
basically
it?
you just hold the key in your hand.
I'm gonna
Will you
move
look
it.
at it,
Can-
Torque?
Give it here.
What's that? I can
Will
take a
you
look
look
at
at
it.
it? Will you both look at it, please?
I found nothing.
Yeah, I'm not good at that either.
Okay, I'll rub my eyes a little bit and pull my jeweler's lope down, and I'll give myself guidance.
22.
22 investigate?
It's a lot better than a 4.
19.
Okay, so you both look at it separately. And as you do, you notice that the key has, you open it up and the key has a hexagon, like at the top.
Okay.
So 6 sides. But you also notice that there's a slight curve going down one of the sides, and then there's a circle. And you notice that you can look through it, and the design doesn't make any sense, but it's kind of rigid and curved. Like so, there's a hexagon, but then there are shapes within it that look like nothing.
Okay. I'll take a look over at the keep. Is there anything that kind of lines up with the keep?
So you do not have a good view of the keep from Nuvala. You had a good keep on top of the plateau.
Okay. Hey, I wasn't really in a place to remember anything. The shapes that are inside this in the hexagon hole here. Does that look familiar to anybody? when we had a good view at the keep.
Does it mean anything different to him?
Does not. That's what they collectively got. Yeah.
Can I don't know. How would I remember if I saw?
Maybe we need to look through it when we're on our way to the keep.
Yeah, I'm guessing it. Maybe it's like a direction we need to go, or like if we look through it and it lines up perfectly, then this is the spot we're supposed to be at, or something. I don't know. It means nothing right here.
I'm gonna point towards one of the guards. Where's the highest point you have in this town, like tower or something?
That would be the Soul Mill's windmill.
Where is that?
He points, and you see kind of up a hill, there is a creaky old sawmill, and then there is a windmill tower that goes up, and the snow is coming down in torrents.
I have an idea really quick. I go to the biggest, brawliest guy that I can find. Can you just throw me straight up? Just as high, just straight up.
David and I could throw you toward.
I trust the big guy.
Yep.
Okay. I knew it. All right. Yeah, just contact. Just right up there. Just aim for the stars. Just as high as you can go.
Okay.
It's an evil dice.
This isn't a good act. So he grabs you and throws you, and you probably go up 10 feet.
Okay.
Torque.
Okay.
Come on, let David and I do
okay.
it. Let David and I do it. We're really strong.
All right, the two of you hold my spoon between you,
there.
Okay.
and I'll stand in the middle,
And we'll just.
and you just.
Okay, ready? David, ready?
All right.
How strong does he look?
How strong do you look?
It looks like a swimmer's physique, right? However you want to describe yourself.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
I'm,
you're wearing leather armor though. You're not like.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm wearing leather armor. I mean, I'm fit, but I mean,
Okay.
I'm probably slimmer than.
I'm fitter.
All right, so we're gonna roll. Are we rolling athletics here?
13 athletics.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one.
Athletics. So 13 plus 9
know if that
is
helps.
what? 22. Yeah, 22.
Okay, so 1, 2. Lyra slips on the ice, jerking the hand down, and as David throws, all of a sudden you see, as Torque goes spinning sideways into a building and just kind of leaves his.
I'm gonna.
Torque, I'm sorry, I fell.
All right.
For 4 damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over to you again. What if I just throw you up instead?
Okay, one more try, just because
Okay,
I'm
I can do it this time.
I'm
I got
determined
my
at this
footing.
point.
I got my
I
footing.
don't think you can.
I can't.
I'm gonna point towards one of the burliest guy. You mind just helping me throw this guy?
Okay,
up?
excuse you. I think I'm strong. Okay, I want to arm wrestle David.
I can help too.
All right, let's
All
have you
three
help
of
us
us.
too.
Good, now there's even more
All right, yeah, here we go. No.
20.
22 again.
Plus 4.
That's 4. That's a 9 plus 4, so
13. So what'd you get?
20.
20,
22.
22, and 13. So 1, 2, and they whip you into the air, and you actually get some distance. You probably go up about, I would say, you go up 20 feet.
Okay. I'm just gonna see if I can anything.
You grab
yeah.
something, like you grab onto the windmill.
All right, perception.
All right,
Just to the window.
You grabbing onto the windmill and climbing.
I'm just sitting there watching, like,
I thought you were throwing you onto the windmill and you were then like grabbing, climbing
So
up.
far away.
Just because. All right.
Hey, 14.
Nice. What was the perception? 18 total.
Okay, so you go up and you see just the tower of one of the like mountain peaks, and you come back down and you have no good vantage point, but you think you're onto something with
Okay.
All right, how about, did you see anything up there?
Do you
want me to
after
climb the
batting?
window?
How can you fall slow?
I don't take damage until after 50 points of damage. So, yeah.
Can we, David and I can climb the windmill.
Yeah, how about
I mean,
that?
if you guys want, I didn't see anything particularly important other than like just the architecture of the towers looks like it would like. I think we're onto something here.
Is there a reason you're throwing your friend into the
Yeah,
air?
we want to test something.
Yeah, we
You
were
mind
trying to see the keep.
Torque, you mind if we do something? Can we go up? You mind if we take you up to the windmill and we throw you up the windmill?
I can just run up the windmill.
All right. How about we also go up with you? That way we can also throw you up higher.
We don't need to throw him. He can run up
I can just literally run it up.
I mean, like that way. Once we're up there, we can throw him up. Get him a better vantage point.
Okay, I'll just bolt towards the windmill and run up the top of it.
All right.
Okay, so it'll take you about, it's a good distance. So it'll take you about eight minutes to get there.
Okay.
So you guys run through. You are running through the. Who all goes?
I didn't go.
I'm not waiting for him. I'm just.
Okay, so you go by yourself. So he runs off, and a minute later he is just gone. The snow is coming down so heavy. What would you like to do while Torque
I'm gonna
goes?
arm wrestle David, who was trying to let me help.
I'm not going to do that.
So you are still in front of the chief, just for context.
So,
We were told
yeah.
that we would be guided by the Northerners to a secret passage into the Boreal Keep. That you were the only ancestors that knew a secret way in.
We didn't even know you were coming. How could we? No one comes here.
But that doesn't mean you don't know the secret passage.
Are there other Northerners?
We have...
Those who left long ago.
Are you familiar with a woman named Olga?
No.
Are you the oldest person in
Olga
this
was
town?
born not here. She was born back.
Yeah.
She's never been.
Sir, are you the oldest person in this town or no? Or is there somebody older?
I am not the oldest person in this town. I am 45.
Who is the oldest person?
We have an elder.
You mind if we go talk to them?
I do not mind.
Alright. How old are they, though?
They are solid gentlemen's 67.
Alright. You mind taking us to him or showing us where he is?
I don't necessarily trust you all yet.
Do you
I
mind?
don't want to
All right, would
send
you-
you our most
What can we
treasured
do?
citizen.
What
How
can we
about
do to
this?
earn your trust?
Talk straight, talk even, and
Alright, how about
stop
this?
throwing each other in the air.
We can do that last one. How about this? How about this? We can talk even to you. Do you mind us going there? But you can have one of either your royal guards or one of the normal guards coming with us.
No, I don't trust you.
Is there something we can
Even
do to
with
prove our loyalty?
I literally just told you.
Well, that's stuff that takes time.
Well, then it will take time. Perhaps if
We're
we...
literally here to risk our lives to.
But I don't understand why. And you are saying that you are the fated, and you are star-touched, and you are magic? I don't understand. Who are you?
Well, now
I'm the great one. I point back to the sign.
Yes, haha, funny.
Alright, how about
You are alive.
I understand that we aren't the greatest looking punch.
You look like you just got the crap kicked out of you.
Oh, yeah.
How late is it?
Blood is all over David.
What?
It's the morning.
When did night happen?
Yes.
Yes.
When did night happen? Well, it's the morning.
Is that the only appropriate answer? Yes.
Yeah, so they came out with torches and the sun was coming up.
So we are gonna be exhausted.
No.
'Cause it's been like a day.
We come from a long line. There is a religious haiku that is happening. Not a haiku.
A haiku?
That is
You're failing.
Thank you for consolidating this.
Into a haiku.
There's a haiku. that is
Consolidate your
that is the
words
ultimate.
into a haiku, please.
How did you know? All of my planning. The PBET, the great haiku.
What is it called?
A coup.
A coup.
A coup.
Coup d'etat.
A coup d'etat. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a haiku.
Well,
Just like how you consolidate a baby.
I do.
What were you
Anyway,
trying to say that day?
Consult.
I wanted to console.
She said consolidate.
You need to go and consolidate him.
It was this guy who was freaking out, and it was like, oh, he's about to die. I'm gonna go consolidate.
We're like, oh damn.
Because
I'm
we
gonna
know
turn him to nothing.
she has the power to make somebody smaller.
In my defense, haiku is a very strong
It has
sounding word
the
for
word
a
coup in
poem.
it.
Okay.
It has the word coup in it.
I think you're just digging yourself a bigger
You got a
ditch.
syllable right.
Sounds like evil.
All right. Meanwhile, Torque reaches
Critters.
the sawmill. Even with your bruka.
No, he doesn't have a bruka.
Oh, you have a parka.
He's a parka.
Even with your parka, it is cold.
Yeah.
So you reach the sawmill and you notice that the wind is piercing through it, and the sawmill doesn't look like it's been used in a very long time.
Okay. I'll just kind of see if I can maybe find the tallest point on top of the roof or something, and just.
Okay, so you start to run toward the windmill to run up it, and as you do, you notice that the door kind of creaks open, and you see something run from behind the door. Just kind of.
Maybe someone should have come with.
It's another soul creature.
I'll kind of edge around, see if I can see anything inside the door, and then just give it a wide berth and just run up the side, just straight up the side of the building and up
Perfect.
on top.
So you begin to run up the side. So you run up the windmill, and you find yourself on the highest point. The windmill's probably 40 feet in the air.
Okay.
But as you look out, at this point, the sheet of white snow is everywhere. You look like you're almost in fog.
Oh. Well. Shit. All right.
As you bring the key up to your face.
Where's Smort?
All right. I jumped down off the building and I
Ask Azeron to breathe.
You're not
Fire.
even there. Get out of here.
We're yelling at some old guy.
You just see Lyra's face, like one of those cheesy,
just the kind of
all you
ask
need
Azeron.
is Azeron.
it's just like an annoying net.
Get out of here.
All right, I'll
Cannon. That's canon. No, God, no, damn it. Just because you pulled me out of the void.
Yeah, just be like, okay. I'll jump down off the side and then kind of maybe work my way around and see if there's a window I can kind of peek in, because I'm wondering what's skittered across the door.
Sure. So you push yourself up to the window, and all of a sudden the window shatters as this black creature with rippling black fur that's the fur is so sharp it kind of looks like needles of a porcupine. Its face is indistinguishable, like it has no eyes, but its teeth are open and serrated, and it literally pounces on top of you.
Sorry, Tor.
So we'll roll to hit. Easy?
19.
Misses. So as it goes to pounce on you and hit, it hits the ground and flips over top of you and kind of scurries onto the snow, and it quickly flails back at you, and you still see no eyes, but its teeth are dripping with not saliva, but almost like so it looks like a little bit of saliva is coming out of its mouth, but right on the canines at the top and the gums, you see green veins going back into the shadow of its mouth. Initiative.
All right, buddy, come on. 13.
Would have been that one though. That's too intense.
You have to roll around my stuff.
I see that. Okay, what did you roll?
13.
Okay, it will go first.
Okay.
So it attempts to make another pounce.
I did it.
You can roll in there.
20.
It hits.
Okay. 11 damage.
Okay.
Will save.
Right. Oof. No.
Just no.
Okay,
Yeah, 7.
so the creature pounces, and then I'll need an athletics check from you.
Okay.
Gosh dang.
Nat 20.
Oh yeah, you're fine. So, all right. So the thing does a couple of things. So as it jumps on top of you, it attempts to pin you to the ground, which you break out of effortlessly. The second thing it does is when it bites onto you, it latches its teeth, and you fail your will save, and all of a sudden you see its fur stick up on him. And as it does, it begins to shake and wiggle, and you start to feel like you look down at your hand and you see a shimmer go through it, and you can see through your hand as though it's translucent. You also notice that there is a slight amount of green light in the translucence. And it is hanging onto your shoulder as it kind of begins to buckle you around. 1d6.
1.
At this point, that translucence is moving very quickly.
Oof.
Like, as in, you have no time.
Okay. Alrighty. I'm going to take my free hand, that's not, and kind of whip it around and bring that golden light back, and jam it, like, kind of between its teeth into my shoulder where it's biting in, and use Hand of Healing.
Okay.
And not only does that give me some HP, it will also heal anything that might be disease, blindness, deafness, paralyzed, poison, or stun. Ooh, and then I will get back, nice, 6 plus, I believe it's 10 HP, which brings me back almost to full again.
Okay, so you heal yourself, and you feel your light warm your body. You notice that the translucence doesn't go away, but you get another d6.
Okay. Oh, 1 again.
So at this time, you realize that your healing hand did nothing to help.
Okay.
And you are completely out of time. So you have 1 round.
All right.
I'm sorry, that's bad luck. So anyways, the thing lets go and attempts to pin you to the ground again.
Okay.
So it will attack you. AC?
19.
Plus 6. Miss.
All right.
So it goes to skip, and you throw it off of you.
Okay.
Can I get an insight check, please?
Dirty 20.
With this spreading as it does, your character begins to feel as though you cannot fight this.
Okay. Yeah. I figured. All right. I will go ahead and from my pocket rip out a page of the notes I've been taking on Ozeron. Clench it in my hand. It'll burn up. Throw it on my chest. Cast Shield of Faith on myself, and I will bolt.
Okay. How far can you run?
You're fast.
Without, if I'm dashing.
Can you dash, though, because you cast your spell?
Right, exactly. That's a bonus action. So my action, and then I can't, if I use a key point for my extra thing. For this round, I can move 90.
Okay.
And then in the future, I can move 135.
Perfect. So you bolt. You're just like, no! And you start bolting back to town. As you reach 80 feet, your arm comes back into normal shape.
Okay.
And the thing just kind of, and it goes back into the sawmill.
All right.
You are out of initiative.
Okay. I noticed that.
Twerk's taking forever.
You think he's okay?
Yeah,
I mean, he's pretty,
agile.
He's pretty agile, but, I don't know. I don't know if he's probably saw anything with all that snow.
I mean, you guys did throw him into a building before he left.
Yeah, and he seemed like it really barely
I'm
hurt
sorry.
him.
I didn't throw him into a building. She did.
I slipped, and then no, actually, you definitely did because I didn't help at all. I slipped.
Well, you failed.
And then you flew him.
You failed
You
me.
flung him.
You
on its turn,
failed
sorry
me.
guys. It needs to see if it recharges. It does not.
I think as a group collaboration, that was just a bad idea.
I mean, it was a
I
good
actually
idea.
feel
It was
like
just
it-
Enter will
executed
roll
very
every
poorly.
6 seconds to recharge, and eventually it will make that die roll. As we are now out of initiative.
I mean, I give you props
Here's
for
the thing, though,
creativity.
David. I think Twerk is fine, but I am a little worried. He's been there. I feel like it doesn't. He can run very
So at this
fast.
moment, you come running back into the edge of the village. Will save.
Oofa.
Do we see?
Can I
him?
see it? Can I perception?
Is this
passive perception?
magical effect? Because I do have advantage against that.
Magical effect. Is it a magical effect? It is a supernatural ability.
Okay. Then no.
This is
your
not for that
passive?
though.
Oh,
This
okay,
is
this is
for.
19.
It's a
18?
supernatural ability.
18?
Okay.
So.
Whatever I just rolled, I failed.
Okay, perfect. So you reach the edge of town. Your arm is bit.
Yeah.
There is blood coming down your thing, and you cannot remember what attacked you.
Do you remember? Does he remember he was attacked?
Do you?
Say that.
Half
Quick
the
question:
time.
As you came in with the void,
On
have
your
you ever
first
had
page.
stars in your eyes?
Yes.
You remember?
It's just 10 plus your
Okay.
perception, right?
Ooh.
Yeah, it's 10 plus
Okay.
your perception.
Guys.
And the roll is not necessary.
Oh, you're back. We were just saying you took forever. And he was,
there's
he
this
was-
weird.
He was worried about you.
He should be, because I almost got phased out of existence again, maybe. So there's this creature that didn't have eyes and it had some black quills and it was big and it jumped at me and it bit me on the shoulder.
Can I medicine his shoulder?
Sure. And my shoulder went like my arm was like incorporeal or like just kind of
translucent.
yeah, it was something
25.
You
And,
pat his shoulder. Doesn't.
No, I want to. I'm trying to like
determined. What
determine like
Looks
what
like-
made it.
something bit me.
What he's saying.
Yeah.
But like,
It-
why
was it a
I'm trying to
creature?
see if it
Yeah,
looks like
it was,
there's a poison or something that made his.
it was like
arm
some big,
translucent,
like-
Or does it look like a normal bite?
Cross
bite.
between like a warthog,
'Cause it was a wolf,
warthog,
so
and
it
like a
probably
cat,
never really had
and then like
bites.
maybe a little bit of porcupine in there as well because it had these spikes, and then it bit me and went and it, like
Can I
we
have
go
a
kill it?
nature to try and see if I can figure out the
Sure.
fight?
Yeah, based on his description.
Yeah.
Should we go kill it?
it ran back into the windmill or the sawmill or whatever it was.
10.
A dire bear.
It was a dire bear.
It's a dire bear.
We could make a burqa. I don't think dire bears have quills.
Yeah, dire bears don't make your arms go translucent. If
I
you
want
want
a
to know
dire
what
bear
makes
have
your
a
arms
quill.
go
This is
translucent.
what it sounds like. They're talking about how they fought so many of them.
I'm gonna
sorry.
medicine her to see if she's insane. Do I think she's insane?
That's a player choice.
I think something's wrong with her.
Do dire bears have eyes? Because this thing didn't have eyes. It's just like
Bears usually have eyes.
And they don't have quills.
Sometimes they're so black that you can't see them.
That's a lie.
I don't know.
That's
It was
not
pretty
true.
close to my face, and I didn't see any eyes.
I'm afraid of bears!
Me too, apparently.
I'm gonna look towards the chief that we're still yelling at in front of him. Do you guys have some kind of like super bear that you guys have been trying to fight for years?
Got a super bear?
Yeah, you guys got some sort of like super bear that you guys have been hunting for years.
So funny.
And then we look up.
Tearing the sky apart.
It is I, the Ulsanon,
Super bear.
Super Bear. Pray to your gods. It is I, Super Bear.
Well, do they answer that question?
We do not have a super bear.
I mean, not like it's magical or something. Like it's just you've had this bear that you guys have been hunting for years that have just been like the hardest thing to kill.
No.
What
even
lives
a
in
dire
the
bear?
sawmill? Animals?
No.
No.
Dust?
Okay, so they know nothing of this. so
Something attacked our friend.
Shall we go look?
I think we should go take care of it before it kills someone.
Yeah, about that. We just. Well, no, you want us to take to the chief. You want us to take one of your guards, or two of them, take them up to the sawmill, see what's there. If we kill the thing that's in there, can we go talk to your elder? Does that sound like a fair deal? We take care of a
I
problem.
am the bravest. I will go.
Can we also have another one? That way, just in case something does happen to you.
We
have
will
another.
give you one.
That's fine, David. That's fine. We don't want to put other people in danger.
Yeah, what if this guy dies, though? No, never mind. You're not gonna die. You're gonna be just fine. Alright, so let's go. Sawmill. We're on our way.
Okay, you head to the sawmill. Marching order?
Me first.
I think it'll be me first since I'm kind of
You're
like leading the way.
You first, me, a healer, barbarian guy, you're somewhere in the middle.
Yep, sure.
I'll take the end. I'll watch with our back.
Intermission.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The group heads on further in toward the sawmill. Will you please give yourselves marching order here, and can we get battle cam?
Thank you.
I'm right behind. I'm the last.
Most spots I don't have to know.
It should be over
I mean,
there
not to know.
somewhere. It should be over there.
Which
We
one?
put
It's the
we put
crazy
Jamie.
lady with a staff.
Aha! Yes,
We
thank you.
put Jamie after you.
So
There you go.
like
Thank you.
this.
Yes, and then
We
which
need
one
a-
of these people are going to be the guy?
This guy.
Dustin.
This guy looks like a brick.
No, he's going to be up.
Let's turn off the battle
Is
cam for a
that the
moment.
guy? That's
The Hellhound?
Yeah, that's the guy.
What?
Yes, thank you.
Wait, do you want you to go first or the barbarian?
No, I think I want him in between us. Like maybe right at no. Like the barbarian maybe like
And let's go
After
ahead and put
you.
the battle cam back on.
After me?
yeah, so Jamie can watch him.
On. Thank you.
Who's?
My mother checked in and the text came through. Thanks, Mom.
I don't trust.
No one text him.
Nobody text me! Never during Rule Seekers! Never during Rule Seekers! I kid.
We're
So
having a good
anyways,
time.
I'm gonna text you right
but
now.
honestly. So anyways, though.
Message received, Dustin.
Kevin's just sitting at home. Why won't you answer? It's Saturday night.
What are you doing?
I'm so It's time to roll. All right, so you head toward
The super bear's lair.
the Super Bear. Thanks, Eli.
Super bear.
Super Bear.
I created
Super
something.
Bear. All right,
I created a thing.
you head toward the lair of the Super Bear.
Is that close to me?
Yeah, it's right there.
That's the barbarian, right?
At this point, the snow has become so thick you can almost not see your hand in front of your face. As you reach the sawmill, the door kind of sits ajar. And you notice that there's broken glass on the ground.
That's where it jumped out. Just watch the door. It'll like.
Perception. My passive's 18, but can I roll perception to try to see if I hear
Sure.
or this thing?
Wait for it.
Also 18.
You don't see or hear anything.
I'm gonna pull
I
out
should
my
roll the baby
shield.
dice.
I'm gonna look towards the barbarian guy. You got a rock or something? Actually, I'm gonna look.
I am a rock.
I mean a throwing
What an
rock.
offensive
I'm not gonna
question.
throw you through a door.
I sure hope no big porcupine pig thing comes out and bites me and sends me to the ethereal plane
I thought
again.
it was a dire bear.
I don't know what it is.
It's a super bear, isn't it? All right. Is there a rock on the ground or something? Broken glass.
Yeah, you'll find a rock.
All right. I'm gonna pick up a rock and I'm just gonna throw it through the window.
Okay. Thud, 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 click.
You guys heard that click noise? I think I heard a click noise. I'm gonna pull out my sword. I'm just gonna
I will
kick down
pull
the
out
door.
my
Okay, the
shield
door is
and
open,
weapon.
Okay.
but you'd like to kick the door even more open.
You know it.
Er,
I'm gonna
Bring it
open
down.
it more.
Are you sure?
Bring it down.
No. Yes.
Do
yes.
it. Kick the
Alright.
door even more.
Do I have to roll for this?
Yes, of course you do.
16 plus what is this? An attack? Oh wait, that would be what? 25. If I'm attacking it.
Okay, you attack
Yes, I
the
can
door
remember
with your
what
foot. It is open, so you go to the one side and kick the door. It swings back in and breaks the hinges off inside and clump.
and what was the point of that?
Well, if the thing's here, we know it knows we're here, so now it
I
can
yelled
come
at
to
it.
us. Yeah, but more noise, it means it comes to us. That way we don't have to go so
So he's
far
standing
with
at the
this.
door with the shadows like in the doorway, and he's just turning. Yeah, but I'm letting you know that I'm here. just so we're all clear on the visual.
Yep.
And snow coming down, and you barely can see each other.
Alright.
This is how I summoned it last time. I go up to the window and I look in again.
Okay, inside you see a dusty, snow-covered sawmill. It looks to have not been used in a very long time. All of the straps that they would have been used to turn or crank are all broken. And you notice that there are several pieces of large plywood on the ground. Over on the corner, you see that there is a door leading into another room, and then there's also kind of at an access in the back, you see the turbine of a windmill. So it's not really a turbine, it's just the gears that you hook up an animal to, and it would turn to grind the grain.
Do you remember any of this stuff?
Are there animal tracks in the dust on the floor?
Survival.
I would also like to.
Survival.
Are you sure there was something here, Torque?
I bit my own shoulder.
Are you sure you were here?
13.
You didn't get
Yeah.
confused? It's very snowy out.
Oh, there's a broken window right there laying on top of the snow.
13.
That's true.
No. You look in and you can't make any distinguishable tracks, but you believe something was here.
Okay.
Outside, though, it looks like it's all.
Brush.
It's because it snowed so much.
Okay.
Do I see where my...
Well-
were you going to say
Oh, I was
something?
gonna say, Torque, I can definitely see that there was something here.
Do you think maybe it's afraid of because there's so many of us?
On the back, just so we are all on the same page, where the turbine is, there are stairs going up to the top of the windmill.
What
Do
were
I-
you gonna say?
Do I see where my rock hit or
It
stopped?
thudded against it thudded against a piece of, like a pillar, like a support, wood support.
I don't remember. Did the thing jump through the glass at you?
Yeah.
Can I like pick up a piece of glass and investigate it, see if there's like any hair, blood, or anything from
Sure.
that going through? Uh, 15 plus 7.
Nothing.
Maybe it. I think it might. Maybe it's intimidated by all of us.
Let's go track it down. There's nothing in the main room here, but there's a bunch of small whatnots. I don't know. There are doors, so we can definitely go check those out.
So do
Yeah,
we
let's
go
go.
up first or through the doors? How about
Or-
through the doors?
Yeah.
How many
let's-
doors are on this level?
Just one.
Well, let's go through the door.
The door you entered through. Alright.
The door.
The door.
The door. Okay, so you head over to the door. Who would like to open the door?
I will.
It's locked.
I'm gonna kick the door open
Does
again.
your key open it?
No.
Hold on, just before we destroy people's property, I try to unlock it with my thieves' tools.
Do it. It unlocks.
Okay.
The DC was 5.
And I open it and I like,
I could have kicked it down.
yeah, you could have, but
So
what happened?
inside, you see a skeleton sitting up against a workbench. Behind it, you see a lot of. It looks like a tinkerer's area. So a lot of little knickknacks. It looks like a repair shop for these people.
Ooh.
You notice that the person is now basically dust and bones. It's been a very long time. But you see on the ground the remnant of a tourniquet, and the skeleton goes down and is missing the rest of the bones above, right below the knee.
Ooh, brutal.
What
Do
are
you know
the-
who this could have been?
Is the skull complete?
The skull is complete. It looks like whoever this was would have bled to death.
I asked the.
No one comes to the windmill.
Well, we
You-
did.
You didn't notice a person missing in town?
No.
I'm gonna search through the drawers,
It
see
must
if there's
be
any
very old
papers.
I go up to the skeleton. And I
Go watch
take
this.
out a stick of incense
Watch this. It's cool.
and burn it and blow on it to bring a semblance of life back to it so I can speak with the dead.
Perfect. I'm gonna look that one up. I think that
The
There are
corpse
many
has to have
rules.
a mouth.
Yeah, there are lots of rules with that one.
it's just a skull, so it
But it
doesn't.
has a mouth, though. A skull has a mouth.
Let me.
That's why I read it.
The jaw is
I'm going to read
detached
this.
to it because
This
it's
is the first time we've
muscles,
retested
right?
this.
Well, guys, if you haven't discerned by now, I don't think the creature was able to unlock this door, so it's safe to say it's not in this room.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But there's a lot of interesting things, and I'm going to start digging through all the little knicknacks to see if there's anything interesting.
Like papers or things or just
All right, you said-
knickknacks.
Okay, so you speak to the dead and ask it a question.
5 questions.
You ask it a question. We'll start with one.
Okay, you guys, I know I can only talk to this for so long, so what do we want to ask him?
What's your name?
Like who?
No, we don't care who he is.
What happened to
How
him?
did he die?
Are you... Yeah, that's a good one.
I'm gonna look at him.
No. We can assume he died from blood loss.
How?
We don't know if he's going to be an ass about this.
How?
Well, he's
So
missing
we can
something
ask-
below the tourniquet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can
how-
ask what
Caused
killed
this.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? How clean is the cut on the?
You see a bone.
I look at the skull and... What did this to you? What ended your life?
So, as you cast Speak the Dead, asking this thunderous question, kind of it like reverberates in the room. And as you do, your hands glow a bright white, and you see fire fill the skull of the skeleton. Your spell should not work. This is not a corpse. It is a skeleton. It has no vocal, no any ability for this to happen. But you notice that the flames burn into the skull, and it lifts its skeletal hand and points at the workbench before literally turning to dust against the flames of Azeron.
Okay, so I go over and investigate the workbench. 7.
All right, you get
It pointed over here, but I
slightly
can't
distracted
find it.
by all the knickknacks.
Torque!
I'll help out.
Yeah,
Tyler,
I'll-
whoever helps it looking.
I will
who's good at
guidance. I'll guide myself. All right, buddy. Let's see what we can
looking.
figure
You guys
out
can
here.
find stuff better than me.
4 plus
Oh my god.
investigation. Like 8.
20.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Can you find it? I can't see anything.
So like, I'm just imagining, like, she's like, I know it's over here, and then it's like, ooh.
And like I go help him. Like, ooh, let's.
Ooh. And you open up
Look
the
at this
drawer
gear
and you
turn.
see a journal sitting.
I'll definitely take the journal
So
out.
the journal almost starts to break in your hand, and you're like slowly kind of get it together. It is crumbling.
Okay.
Read it.
Yeah, I was like, can I decipher?
Is this something your mending will help?
No. I'll look and try to mend it.
Keeps it the bind mends, so it'll at least stay intact.
Okay. I'm gonna start flipping through it.
Okay.
See if I can read anything in it.
All right. So let's go ahead and do a intelligence.
Guidance.
We'll go ahead and let you choose your knowledge. Could be knowledge history. Yeah. Knowledge.
Oh, so okay, so I'm doing like a history or
Yeah.
or
Or Arcana or Nature.
It wouldn't be Arcana. It would be a history check. So what you're really trying to do is decipher the language on here, and I figure an intelligence check will get you that.
okay.
Because it's in rough shape.
Okay. So just
Plus your D4.
well, it's a natural 20.
Nat
All
20.
right. So you just flip through the book, go to the last page, and you begin to read. Basically, it's frantically written. I saw it steal the children. It's happening right now in the other room. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. And it trails off. The next line. I do not understand what I have written. And then it ends.
This is happening
Do you
again.
read this?
When
out
it
loud?
attacked me, would I have had the? Would I have kind of like felt or known that it's something that I may or may not have remembered? Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I think maybe you would deduct that now.
I think you can completely know that now, but that was a mess. Like, no, you wouldn't feel that.
Okay.
Like, story-wise,
So
you would not feel that.
I'll
at all.
take the time to explain, like, so these creatures that it looks like attacked this man and that we have been dealing with for some reason are us and a few other members of our group. We can remember the attacks, but people forget. They keep forgetting that it's happened. And that could happen to you as well. I'm not sure. If you're not star-touched, which we don't really know what that means, but at some points we've had stars in our eyes, like this, and I'll make my eyes look star-touched.
You can,
Why?
because you don't have that ability.
Yes, I do. It's thaumaturgy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant like you invoke the Star Touch stuff.
No, I just...
Yes, absolutely you do that.
And it seems like anyone who doesn't have this in their eyes is affected by this memory loss of these creatures.
How is the? Are you finished?
Yeah. I'm just catching them.
How is the barbarian reacting to all of this?
He doesn't seem phased. Death doesn't seem to phase him.
Right. Where is the other? Is the other door in this room?
No, there's no other door. This is it. You can head upstairs if you'd like.
I'm gonna start looking for a cellar, or like a secret hatch.
Investigation.
All right, come on, big money. That's a 19, so 19.
You are very sure there is no cellar.
Is there anything else in this room, really? No.
There's some. I mean, the workbench has some knickknacks in it.
Can I look? I want to look at the knickknacks. That maybe were distracting me.
So you find lots of gears, lots of little baubles. You find like some pulley systems.
I put all
This
those
is
in my bag.
jam.
I put these in the bag.
Okay.
That holds everything.
So
Gears and pulley
You have
systems.
a handful of gears and pulleys.
I don't mean to kind of lean into the stereotype, but this is so cool.
Also, one.
I'll carry
one-
these for you if you need
Okay.
one.
One.
Okay, thanks.
One. Ticking. It looks like it would be the heart of a clock.
It's still ticking.
No, it is
Oh.
not. It is not usable, but you think you have the heart of a clock.
Maybe we could make a clock.
I don't know how to make a clock. I'm going to go outside of the room.
The barbarian will follow you.
All right. And in here we see no other door.
Okay.
So
Are we ready to
for-
go to?
Yeah, I think we'll have to go upstairs.
I just want to point out that I didn't mean to turn this guy's skeleton into dust. That wasn't my intention.
I know you had good intentions. I think we all
I
do.
don't think he cares.
Some people might care, like his family. I don't know.
That was a pretty evil thing to do.
You're not even in here. Therefore, you don't.
We
even know I
cremate.
said that.
Yeah,
Alright,
just-
never mind.
Just
Um,
extra steps. All right,
should
let's
we
go
start
upstairs.
going up the stairs now?
Okay, you head on upstairs.
Yeah.
It takes just like 2 minutes to get up. Most of the group heads up. When you reach the top, it is a storage, and it looks like this was built so that they could fix the windmill if it ever broke. But other than that, there's nothing up here.
Can you walk
3
outside?
crates.
Are there any windows up here?
Yeah, there's one large window that you pass by as you're on your way to the top floor that just gives you a view of the area.
Is it still as snowy?
Oh my gosh, so snowy.
I'm
I'll
going to investigate
run out the
crates.
window and run up the side of the building and on top and just kind of like do a once around, see if I can see anything like around outside the building.
Perfect. So as soon as you walk outside the building, kind of walk up, and you get yourself perched on the kind of the shingles of the windmill, and you start to turn to look up. You look down, and you see something black rushing through the darkness right into the front of the door, and you hear a "Whoa!"
Guys, it's inside! It's inside! It just ran inside.
All right.
Okay, then I'll run down to go get it. I have my sword, shield, and sword.
Initiative.
No!
Cool.
I negate.
I roll the worst.
That was awful.
Me too.
I'm sure it wasn't as awful as
I
mine.
usually roll pretty good.
I rolled a 2,
Uh-oh.
I rolled a 10.
and I only have a plus.
All right.
Wait a second.
14.
Oh, wait a second. It is.
Higher than 15.
15
What's your plus?
plus 5.
Oh my god, that's the highest we rolled was a 15. So you rolled
10
a
to 15.
10.
14.
You can go before me.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
5 to 10.
9.
Lower than
4. For the second time in a row, I think that's where I rolled last game.
You usually get nat ones.
I do?
Yeah, don't you in initiative?
No, I
Oh.
don't know if I've ever.
Am I pronouncing this right? Velinor?
Velron.
So no.
Velvet?
Is it? It's Velron. Why did I write? I put VAL. Is it VE?
No, V-A-L. Valron.
Velron.
R-O-N.
R-A-N-N.
How many zeros are there?
Valran. All right, Valran. So who's going first is Torque.
Oh, shit. I'm going to jump down off the top of the building to land right in the doorway. And I'm going to run up behind it. And I'm gonna swing at it with my vicious Yikowa.
Ooh.
Come on. 13.
Miss.
12.
Miss.
Okay, that's better. Yeah, 18 plus 9.
Or then the next phase you.
Hit.
All right.
Miss.
Oh, we can't hit it unless you crit.
God, I got one hit. All right.
All right, let's go ahead and this is actually not in the big battles, so it'll be right here. I'll draw it out because that's the beauty of Dungeons and Dragons.
Do you have a pen?
I don't have the pen.
Da-da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da. All right, everyone, give me one moment to draw this out.
The realm of imagination.
I wasn't allowed to have an imagination growing up.
Your character or you?
Yes.
Me.
Either the unicorn or
I was thinking, okay, thanks.
My character doesn't remember.
So everyone knows, I am known for my drawings.
That's a table?
No, that's the.
that's the windmill.
That's a cow. That's
Oh.
corn. That's corn.
Oh, that's the power thing. The
What's a big corn?
Okay,
Really big.
perfect. So that's where it is. So
9 foot long corn.
look at that. Look at that. That is
Yes.
a nice. That's a nice windmill.
This is how we used to do it even before I started playing. I like it.
All right, so everybody's up
We
here.
do it.
Okay, you guys are at the top. There are stairs, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and they go all the way up. So it'll be based on those metrics, it'll take you 40 to get down.
Oh, my God.
All right, so Torque, you jump down onto the turbine, and you jumped off, and you see
It's big.
the thing's pretty big.
Super
Is
bear.
it too big? Because
So
I have a
just
little
went down
one.
Yeah, let's get a
stairs
little
right
one.
over.
But gosh,
And we're
look how
upstairs.
cool this thing
That
is.
That
We're
is
all the
cool.
way up.
We're
Perfect,
we
that's
need
exactly what
40
we
feet
need.
to get all the
Also,
Got it.
Dwarven Forge! Okay, so anyways,
way. Dwarven Forge, made by Dwarven Knight.
made with Dwarvenite. And you know what? We'll use this guy as your barbarian.
No, we already picked one.
We already have this guy.
Oh, I'm sorry. That
Where
was
were
Bogleman
you?
Tosin, guys. How too soon.
It also
Too
used to be
soon.
Grilligus.
All right, so it gets to here. You jump down, and I'm sure you would have enough to get here. All right, everyone. Next up, it is its turn.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't
I
do your
roll
damage. Please.
All right.
Did you use a key point for your third attack? Is that how you did 3?
No, it's I get 2 attacks, and if I use my attack, I automatically get 1 bonus action as an attack. But if I
Perfect.
wanted to get a 4th attack, I'd have to use a key
Got it.
point.
It's good.
So
I'm not willing to read that though.
6 damage, and I will use a key point to attempt a stunning strike.
Do it.
It has to make a Constitution saving throw. Stunning strike. Constitution saving throw.
Fail, chooses to succeed.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
I like this music.
All right, and it's its turn. It will attack the barbarian.
Don't get bit by it.
It will miss. It will action surge. And it will hit.
This thing need a fighter.
4 plus 3, 7 damage. And the barbarian makes a will save. Fails.
Do you want me to keep track of the barbarian's health?
No, it's okay. I got it all.
Got it.
Would have been a 6. 4. Okay.
Ooh.
Do you got it?
Okay, that is the barbarian. He has 4 rounds. It's not his turn yet, so we're okay. Clara.
Okay. Question. I can't remember if this was a sorcerer thing that I could do or if it's just a thing. Can you do a bonus action spell and a cantrip? Or is that only if
Yes.
you use... You can? I wasn't sure if that was only if you could use Quicken to do that.
Bonus action spell.
Then
And
you
a
can. Yes.
cantrip.
Then you can use a cantrip.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Then I am going to move...
You have to go down 40.
The sorcerer
feet
used
first.
to
Yeah.
be able to turn a spell into a bonus action.
Got it. Okay, that's what it was.
So once you go down 10, 15, you'll be here.
Does that
Yes.
from there? Does that give us visual into? Or
It would be partial cover.
okay.
But I can see though what's
Partial
happening.
cover. It's harder to hit.
We're gonna get you a bow and arrow.
Yeah. As long as I can see that they're there.
Yep.
That's all I care about.
So
Okay.
you head down 15 feet?
Yes.
Perfect.
So I see that they're there.
Correct.
I'm going to grab my chest and make like a hawk spear and go and up like from within me. And I'm going to cast my
dead.
spirit totem.
Okay.
So Hawk Spirit is a great hunter, aiding you and your allies with its keen sight. When a creature makes an attack roll against a target in the spirit's aura, I can use my reaction to grant advantage to the attack roll. And in addition, me and my allies have advantage on wisdom perception checks.
Okay.
While in it.
Perfect. Thank you.
And then I'm going to yell up to you guys what I see, that they're down there. And I'm going to continue my movement down the stairs to them.
Okay.
Do you say it's a
Another
super
15.
It's not a super bear!
No.
But they look like they're in trouble.
10. No, dude,
Wait,
it's just the squares, buddy.
There's squares, so 5, 10,
Is Jamie moving?
20,
I have 35.
25. Then
She can get to here.
She can get to here.
Yes.
All right.
All right. David.
15 to get
15, 5, 10, 15.
Buddy, it's the squares.
Squares. So squares, so...
So there's 30.
There's
Are you
30.
to move 30 more?
Yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 20,
You can move 10 more.
5, 30.
Okay, perfect. Valoran.
I will also start making my way down there.
15, how much movement speed do you have?
I have 30.
Alright, so then
So you can make it right. You can make it right where you're at.
So, like, right behind me or right next to me?
Like right there's fine.
Lyra.
And come down all the way. I'll go through Jamie, so I'll go that way right there. And then I'll bonus action spiritual weapon and attack it.
What is the weapon of your god?
Dragon.
It's gonna be an axe.
Made out of dragon teeth.
It's just
thousands of
it's
dragon
just a mini dragon breathing fire.
Ooh, there you go.
Nice.
Axe. Nat 20! That'll hit.
Nice.
About time.
Die, beast! You're no super bear. It's 15 damage.
Ooh, it's immune to you.
Fuck off.
It's immune.
It counterspells that.
Yeah. Okay, what did you, how much damage?
15.
Thank you. Counter spells.
It negates.
Okay, perfect. So your axe goes slicing through the black creature. It does not bleed.
I was imagining a hand.
Does it look like it did damage to it, though, at least?
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
It winces. So again, these things eyeless black with like it's not even like porcupine quills. It's like imagine that it has like it's fur, but it's all together and it opens and you see kind of a green light coming from within it. All right. So and it does look very cat-like. The barbarian looks down. This is now round 1. The barbarian looks down and you see where it bit him on the leg. His leg is becoming translucent. Never mind. All right, so
The fact that that's not
he-
concentration. Is
he
great.
will attack. He will attack the creature.
Die, beast! I walk 7 steps further than the stone!
He will miss, but just barely. He has a +4. All right, so miss. Do you have another one of these?
Sorry, what?
I don't know if I do.
Tell him no.
It
Tell
might-
him no.
There might be in the cabinet behind you. I have this terrible thing.
It's not as cool, but we'll use it. No, we'll use one of these. This is better.
That's not
One
better.
comes. It doesn't actually break through the glass because there is no glass. But it comes running up and jumps through the broken window that Torque had looked through. And as it jumps, it attempts to pounce on you. Its charge gives it advantage on the attack.
It tries to grapple me.
What's your AC?
21.
Just hitting. I know. It's gonna attempt to grapple you. All right, athletics check. It has a
Let's
+4
do
to its
this.
athletic.
18.
20.
18 plus.
He's
is that
not.
nat 20?
No.
Oh,
he's gonna win.
yeah, I get this.
All right, so it does not grapple you, It will attempt to. It hit you though. That was its attack, so it will deal damage, and I need a will save.
Will save. All right. 18.
You succeed on the will save. So, it will deal its damage, which is 8 damage. So, it bites down on your arm.
Left arm.
Your which arm disappeared? Left arm, right?
Left arm.
So you have your shield out, and it gets in, bites you, and as it does, you look down. Nothing about your arm changes as you whip it off of your arm.
Nice. That's terrifying.
And it kind of skids onto the ground right here.
Nice.
Top of the order, Torque.
Guys, you got to keep your distance if you can. See, look at his leg. It's not great.
Did that other creature that was at the bottom of the initiative? That
The new
second
one?
creature that came in at the bottom of the initiative. Okay.
Yeah, we have.
All right, first attack. Nope. Okay, nat 20.
That'll hit.
That's a lot better.
All right.
We're heating
All
up.
right, that'll be
Heating up.
Can I sit up like this? I have no idea.
Yeah, it's
11. 18 damage.
hit. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry, I didn't roll. I need to roll that. Do I double it or roll it twice?
Roll it twice.
You roll it twice.
Okay.
And you. I don't know.
Oh, plus another 7. Oh,
25.
yes, correct.
What?
And then I will.
Nice. So at this moment, you guys you're beating it inside, right? Like there's a boom, 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 and it's moving and it looks damaged. It begins to kind of spit green blood on the ground. It looks like an ichor.
Does it look like the green blood that I had in my veins the first time I saw my new arm?
Maybe.
Okay.
Die, you stupid thing!
That'll miss.
Yep.
That'll miss.
Yeah, that'll. That's it. Yep.
Taylor, you'd be so proud.
Yeah. I swear I rolled like at least 6 threes.
Yeah.
Taylor would be so happy.
So Jake doesn't know, but we have a friend named Taylor, and we call a 3 a Nat Taylor because it's all he rolls. 3s.
Yeah.
And you think like we're making that up? No. The first time he sat down to roll at Roll Seekers, it was a 3.
And it was our third game.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Do you mind
I'm
if
just
I
gonna
tell
get him a bunch of dice.
your guys' wedding story about Taylor's Nat 3?
No, let's not go there.
Let's not even talk about how that story because it'll just take too long.
The first time I met. So, anyways,
The 15th time.
it does not recharge. It will now turn its attention to you. AC?
19.
Hit.
Okay.
Can they attack the hammer?
7 damage.
Okay.
And let's athletics, sir. It's going to try to knock you prone. Oh yeah, no, you're fine.
Yeah. Okay.
So it attempts to knock you prone and fails.
Okay.
Are there no more will saves on these guys now? Is that
Clara.
only that one thing?
I don't know how to.
Did you look at me for Clara?
I did.
You did.
No, it was a turning look. Can I have my drink?
It's in your cup.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm gonna go to the one that's attacking David.
Good.
You
It's
like that
so
one too?
good.
Try mine.
10?
Yeah, like,
Mine's a different flavor.
We're married.
They had the rings and everything. They kissed.
We got the same germs.
Yeah, we have the same germs.
We spit in each other.
We live in the God.
It's just like that one
I know.
conversation.
I just like to
again.
bring that up because it destroys Eli.
I hate it so much.
It destroys me too.
There's,
So.
alright, I laugh at disturbing things. Like, I have a picture on my
But
phone.
spitting in someone's
Don't-
mouth
no,
is
Let's know.
I don't wanna know
No,
what's on
no
your
one
phone.
wants to know.
What disturbing things are on your phone?
Yeah, okay, here we go. Let's keep going. Clara, this is what happens when you take too long. I'm joking. I'm totally joking. That's what happens when there's any lull in the game. We start talking about Eli's disturbing phone.
so
I'm here for
I
it.
moved there. I'm gonna change the subject. I moved there.
You do know
As
I'm
I
joking.
moved, I know.
totally
I know. As I moved there, I'm picking up some of the dust that's on the ground, and I'm gonna into the one that's in front of David, and I'm gonna do poison spray. So he has to make a Constitution save.
You have to get closer to it, or are you doing it from there?
Yep, it's 10 feet away.
Cocked.
That's not cocked.
Fails, chooses to succeed.
How many times can it do?
Well, it's its first, so.
No, that's
It's the
its second.
Yeah.
No, she did the one in front of David.
Oh yeah, that's that thing's
It's
first.
first.
Oh, wow.
I know.
Sorry.
Dustin, stop
Does it do
cheating.
any damage?
Yeah,
So-
it takes half.
There you go.
But
it's not poison.
I'm missing a 12.
You just have one.
Thank you.
All right,
Oh,
who's
okay.
on deck is David.
Hello.
David, you're on deck.
David deck.
11, 5. Poison.
5 poison damage. Anything else?
Nope, I moved my aura so it's direct, so that way in case anybody moves as a bonus action, it's still completely under.
So the hawk, literally, you see, it looks like a ephemeral hawk is sitting on her shoulders, huge, and it is inspiring everyone with the boons of the hawk.
What do we get again?
All right, so David,
Perception.
Okay.
what do you do?
I'm attacking it
Okay.
with my sword. And
describe-
I get a.
And you knocked yourself over.
I did knock myself.
No,
Oh, it's
Valorant. Jake
5
over.
plus 9
No.
is... Okay. Extra attack.
I
stab
use
it
my
better,
reaction.
though.
Okay.
Nat 1.
I
odds or evens.
was
Even.
He's using her
I
reaction
was saying
to give
before
him
he
advantage.
rolled, but he didn't hear me. I was saying I was using my reaction.
gets
I swear to God.
She was starting.
I
to.
really was.
It
But
just
then he
means
rolled
gets
too fast.
advantage.
Yes.
So he still gets advantage or no?
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She said it before.
I know. I'm sorry though because he's
Yeah, I
it's
did.
already happened. He's
Okay.
rolled. We have
Okay.
to you just be like stop. Okay, then we'll. I heard you start saying it, but I just want to be fair for any
That's
future
fine. Okay.
occasions. So
Even Stevens. I have to roll
go ahead.
a-
We'll do because of this debacle. One number you don't want
one
on a
number I don't
D4.
want- I don't want a 3.
Okay, you maintain your weapon.
All right.
All right.
Can I still keep my reaction then?
Of course.
Okay.
Of course. Valorant.
So as a bonus action,
So you see him attack this thing, and it's just skirting around his blades, and
Yeah.
it's hissing.
so my long swords or my short swords in my hand, and I start to almost do this like really eloquent dance, and it's almost like the blade itself is singing, and I start or I cast Blade Song, which for 1 minute I get a +4 to my AC, and I gain 10 feet of movement speed.
Woof.
Nice.
And then I will approach the one that's closest to me and cast Booming Blade.
You can just go kitty corner.
10.
Perfect. That's his cantrip, so he can do this.
Yes. So I make the weapon attack first, right?
What? Hang on, I got to make sure that
Yeah,
what's the
so-
spell song? What is that?
Okay. It's just a bonus action, and it's a racial or a class feature.
Bonus action to attack. Perfect. Let's keep going.
So, Booming Blade, I make the
You
weapon
make the
attack.
attack, and then I think if you hit, you can choose to
Correct.
do booming blades.
Yes. 11 plus 5.
Hit.
All right. So it's the weapon damage and Booming Blade, correct?
Yes. And so the sword ignites and just.
5, 6, 7 weapon damage. And then
And then I'll need to know the booming blade damage. So everyone is aware as this strikes through, it looks very reminiscent of what Lexi does. How interesting.
and that is a. Whoop,
He's
I'm
not.
rolling
He
the wrong.
doesn't look like an elf, though.
He
Right?
looks like
I do
a
not.
human.
I rolled the wrong one. I'm sorry. And then that's
Oh,
2 thunder damage.
Total damage, please.
Oh shoot, I forgot.
7, I think, is what it was.
7
Yeah.
was the first one.
Yeah, 7 and then 2.
So 9.
9.
Yep. I'm
9
sorry.
on the one in front of David. Thank you so much.
And then I have.
So the thunder, the boom cracks the boards slightly behind the creature, but it still looks very virile.
And then I can. I have the second attack I can make with my short sword.
Do it.
That's a 2.
That will miss. So even though, almost moving through eloquently, slicing behind David as David's trying to attack, you see this new member of the party reach in and get a jab into the creature. But as it goes again, the creature almost seems to mock your movements and slides out of the way. It is a dodged 3 attacks. Lyra.
will you move me right there?
Here? Or
Well, that won't get her to
I'll
do
turn
it.
around.
you'll okay.
Yeah.
You'll take
No, nope. I want to be in that space. I can still reach. I hold my shield up and Azeron, protect me and my friends, and I will cast. All of a sudden, I'll cast a spell, and little mini dragons within 15 feet fly around me that are spectral. And I do that as my bonus action. So
They are covered
anything,
in fire. So from you see flames that just
and then
dragons begin to lift off of her.
and then I choose everyone, all of my friends, to be protected from the spell.
So as this happens, so like everyone, like the flames come off of her, you know, and they're like little bats of fire, and they start screaming at you, and then as she kind of focuses them, they start attacking everything else.
So any enemy that starts its turn or enters within 15 feet of me will have to make a save.
Perfect.
And then as my action, I will take my axe and attack this guy.
Attaction.
Hit.
Okay. And I believe War Priest, I have to have a bonus action to do that.
Next player will be Torque. Next player will be Torque.
So anyone that enters within 15 feet of you?
Or begins its turn. Yeah.
So if I were to conjure an animal?
She determines what is or is not a.
All right.
Okay.
I protected all of them.
That's awful.
But if I were to
Begins
bring
its
in-
turn.
Okay, wisdom saving throw.
Yep. Gets a +1. 16.
I believe that's what my DC is.
Then it will succeed.
Okay, but it still takes half.
Perfect. It will also then attack you.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, hang on.
What if it dies?
It won't.
How do you know?
I know.
It's gonna take 4d8 and half of that.
It will hit you.
How do you know?
I don't think it's possible for you to have a 25.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It takes 9 damage.
Awesome. All right, so the dragons swarm around it and begin to breathe fire on it. I will hit you. Why are you doing more? Concentration. But you have advantage. Oh, you're
Yeah.
fine. Okay, so it's going to try to pin you to the ground, though. So athletics checks. Nope. Okay. So it cannot pin you in any way, and it did not recharge its ability, so it just does 9 damage, max damage.
Cool.
Next.
Plot point that doesn't.
A rat?
Yeah.
You're making the rat look evil.
Right.
Rats are evil.
You're just so.
Hang on. It makes its
started the
athletic- it makes
plague.
its acrobatics check.
Humans.
So it dropped down 20 feet. It only takes 1 damage.
Oh, you're right. I am wrong.
Humans are evil.
Fleas did.
And it will attack you.
Let's do
They
it.
can all attack Eli. Saying shitty.
AC?
Not 15.
Miss. Action
Really?
surge.
Why does this thing have action surge?
AC?
15.
Miss.
My aura protects me.
Torque?
All right. After that booming blade. Oh, we're being
That
noisy.
thing within 15 feet of me?
Yes.
So it needs to make a wisdom save.
Thank you. Fail. Chooses to succeed.
It still takes 8, 9, 10, 11. 17, half of 17, 8
12.
damage.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Torque.
Okay. Being a little bit noisy. All right. I take out my spoon and I whack it against the ground, and this huge booming gong sound fills the air. And I cast Toll the Dead on the guy right in front of me. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Uses his last choose to succeed.
I go, fine, be that way. And then I smack it across the face with my spoon. 17 plus 9.
Oh, yeah, hit.
Yeah.
You need at least a net.
And then 11 damage.
Still a lot of damage.
Yeah.
All right, so you smack it in the head with your pole staff.
No, I switched to my spoon.
Got it. With your ironwood
Yeah.
spoon. All right. It is its turn. It recharges.
Rolling terribly.
AC? Nat 20.
Ah.
Okay, so
Or
it will attempt to pin you
Okay.
first. That's an 18.
No, yeah, he gets me.
So it knocks you prone
Yeah.
and is pinning you. So you are restrained. And will save.
Okay. 15.
That just makes it. Okay. So you are fine, and it has burned out its ability, but you are pinned by the creature, taking a beautiful 10 damage.
Beautiful 80,000 damage.
Clara.
Okay. I am going.
that thing did.
Yeah.
That thing has to take.
Thank you.
Be careful, guys. I just fell under 100 hit points.
Makes it.
How much hit points do you have usually?
20 set 27.
119 is
13.
my max right now.
What?
13 is half.
You have more than me.
Yep. Monks, man.
I have 100.
Monks are
All right.
broken.
But do you
Clara.
heal
I'm gonna
double?
extend my arms to
But do you
where
heal double?
they're both
Guys,
being
let's
attacked,
put Jamie.
and I'm gonna have 2 dire wolves emerge out from each arm, going in 2 different directions.
Make it huge. Just.
Yes,
All right. Do you have wolves for us?
I do. Yes, in there, please.
Aw.
There's an elephant and there's a bear.
Dire
bear!
Tire elephant.
So
Super
one's
bear!
gonna go to
They
each
go-
one.
To each one. How do you mean?
To each.
The elephant goes.
Okay.
There.
Oh, so then one
They
more
will go
to
after you, Jamie.
No, G.
Yep,
I'm
that'll
guessing
make it.
it's gonna. Is it gonna attack the one attacking you? The rat.
Or the one attacking your friends. I fight for my friends.
No, it's okay. I want them to go there,
Okay.
so it's fine.
I do not believe this one is action surge, so it still has one.
Okay. And then that is all I can do on my turn, but now it's their turn.
Perfect.
So,
I'm gonna do a dire elephant for my campaign.
right? Good.
What? It's a mammoth.
They gain advantage since they're within 5 feet of allies.
Correct.
So I'll do winged guy first.
Bear.
Oh. Nat
20! That'll hit.
So, 2d6 plus 3. So
David, you're on deck.
2d6, does that mean I do 3d6? Or do I just
You
double
do
it?
46.
I do 4, okay. Nice. Let me just roll. Nice!
21.
21 plus 3.
It's really good.
24.
2 wings.
2 wings.
An elephant attacks.
No elephant.
Elephant.
All right.
From
Elephant.
elephants.
14 plus 5, 19.
Hit.
Eight, 11. Leave my friends alone!
My friends.
Thank you. All right. After Clara, the barbarian will go because he did not go.
Okay.
That is his second round, though. So one, 2, 3. So when it gets to his 4th turn, that's when it will hit.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say after his 4th turn,
After.
so that way it's fair. The barbarian misses.
You shouldn't be rolling with it. You could die.
It's true. Next time you should catch me. All right, Claire, David, you're up.
I attack it.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Advantage, sorry.
thank you.
Use
I attack
advantage.
it. 10, so
What are
9.
you using to do this?
Her spirit.
My spirit grants me a
She
reaction,
reaction
per
to give
turn.
someone advantage on an attack.
On one attack roll?
On one attack.
Thank you.
So 19,
Hit.
Not you, Siri.
and the
Advantage.
advantage would be a 15
You hit.
plus. All right. Then I will do extra attack.
Dude.
I'm gonna start rolling over here.
Yes, please do.
Yes, I shall.
We'll have to do what we used to do at Risk.
What's that?
You don't want.
You drink a handle of tequila.
No.
So,
No, you just lost an army, but
Wow.
sure, that's what we did.
all
In
right.
high school.
So
I was thinking
I
golly.
hit it once. So damage 5 plus 5, 10 damage.
All right, so total damage?
10.
2 wings. All right. You deal 10 damage to it.
Yes.
Valran.
All right, I'm going to. I think I'm going to do Booming Blade again.
Okay.
Every time I go to drink, something happens.
So
Let's try it again.
we are making that weapon attack. 21.
Hit.
Uh, 6 piercing,
Okay.
Not a rogue, it's not sneaky.
and then
I think I know.
7 thunder.
I think you're an
For a total of 13 on
Me?
wings.
And then I will
I asked him.
strike again with my short sword.
Do it.
No.
So the booming blade hits again, and the walls to the wall at this point cracks, and there is now an open space here.
Nice.
Kind of blows the wood apart.
Nicely done.
Is that thing knocked over?
It is not.
I did forget to mention, because I know that it mattered with the other creatures. Their bites are considered magical.
Thank you. It has not. It doesn't.
Okay,
It has
okay.
not mattered for these. These ones look.
I know that magic's been hitting them, but just
Me?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to attack this one with my axe.
Gotta be in the thing.
Okay, I won't hit it. And then I will use my bonus action to move my spiritual weapon over to that other one and attack that. That one won't hit.
Get it off me. It's got disgusting drool.
Okay, while you're figuring that out, it's their turn.
They need to make a wisdom saving throw.
First one will make a wisdom saving fail. Chooses to succeed.
12 damage, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Chooses to succeed.
Correct.
8 damage.
And is engulfed in flames. It collapses into just black puddle.
Ha!
The second one succeeds.
turn my bear to face the rat now.
21, so 10.
Okay.
Thank you.
And I will swing at Clara.
Now I got a hair in my nose.
Wow. Miss. Nice. Torque. Oh, Barbarian.
Ah, yep. Third.
Swing at the creature.
Ooh.
Nat 20 with a great axe.
So what? That's
2d12.
It's big.
Sorry, I can't find another 12. There we go. 4. 18 plus 2. 20 damage.
damage is
He
damage.
cleaves it in half.
The one attack.
Alright, 7 feet!
Okay, so it is Torque's turn.
Does the guy's leg?
Just it does not.
Ah,
All right.
What'd you have?
does the leg, this translucent thing go away? Attack.
Yeah.
Come on, 12. Do it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wail on this thing. That's a dirty 20.
That'll hit.
Yep. 7 damage. And yeah, I'm just gonna use my key point for an additional 2. That is 15 to hit. I don't think that makes it, does it?
Does not.
All right. And then 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. This one I will also do Hand of Harm. And I get to roll an additional 1d6. Okay.
His hands also harm.
Yep.
Let him heal.
So I pull my fist back and it turns like black and it starts to like slough off skin and you see bone kind of just protruding underneath. And I jam it right into its side and I do a total of 19 damage. And it is poisoned until the end of its next turn if it can be poisoned. End of my next turn, sorry.
It is poison.
All right.
All right. So that was how much?
19 damage.
Okay, 9. Perfect. So yeah, exactly what you described. And your fist actually goes into it and pulls out. All right. Clara.
All right, I turn around to face the rat.
It's not a rat, though.
Well, yeah, I'm like, you do not fear us, and I'm going to do poison spray. So he needs to make a 16 con.
Chooses to succeed.
Okay. Takes half. Doesn't look great. 3.
Perfect.
Is that a cantrip or a level?
Just kind of.
It's a cantrip.
All right.
But my
Your bear. Go ahead.
yeah.
Are you sure they take half? Because most cantrips, when they fail a save, don't take any.
Yeah. Sorry, I had my wolves popped up.
Poison spray. It's not even in here. It must be from another book.
But I just know most cantrips, like, you don't.
Oh, you're right. Nope, it doesn't.
No
It
damage.
doesn't take 6. It just grows with you.
You just lose it, because that's how, like, Toll the Dead is and stuff.
Well, my other one hit. It's just this one.
You did damage to the other one, but it would still be dead right now. So, gotta be careful with that. All right. That is your turn.
Sorry. Yeah, but it's the wolves.
Okay.
I want this wolf to move towards it.
Yeah.
Move me back into my space.
Yep.
Sorry. Yeah, it grows with you, so it does extra damage. I thought that it did half damage. Sorry. All right. There. That was a 2. 8 plus 5, 13.
Miss.
Okay.
Is that the other one attacking?
Yep.
Perfect.
Nat 20.
That'll hit.
Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus 3. 12. Sorry, 12.
Okay. David.
Later. I attack it.
How?
Sword to neck. Or sword. Yeah, sword. 16 plus 9 is. Alright. Extra attack. 8 plus 9 is 15.
Miss.
Wait a second. No, that's. Yeah, 15. Alright, so,
Did you say 8 plus 9?
yeah, so
17.
17.
Well,
Ow.
they both hit. Yeah.
Nah, it's hard.
Don't let your math teacher watch you play this game.
So 11 and.
Like your
12,
elementary
20.
school math
Wait.
teacher. So not your math teacher.
11 plus
They didn't
12
fail you.
is 23.
What?
23 damage.
I don't know. Is anyone checking?
I'm gonna have Mrs. Nay watch.
No.
Is that thing still up?
It's still up.
Did it have a turn?
Yeah, it missed. So you come down and sing right across its neck and cut it pretty deep. Valran.
Velvet Thunder.
So,
Call me Velvet Thunder.
so because I'm doing because I'm doing this like sword dance. I'm not just standing still holding a sword. I'm constantly kind of moving, and as I see them dropping, I turn and I look at. Well, no, I'm staying there,
Oh, okay.
But I'm like in my space. I'm just constantly like moving, you know.
Casting fireball.
So I see that one and I turn to look at it, and just like almost seamlessly as I'm pulling my blade out, I put my hand out and I cast Ray of Frost.
Okay. Does it need to make a save?
It just says attack +7.
Cool.
Yeah, no, you rolled a hit.
Yeah.
For your first.
14.
Miss.
And then,
You're rusty. You've
Yeah.
been frozen.
Yeah. And then I have 40 movement, so I'm gonna try to move around him if I can.
Yeah, you can move through allies.
And then I will make an attack with my short sword.
I will give you advantage.
Awesome. No.
Good thing you had advantage.
Yeah.
Lyra.
Eli, will you move my weapon to that corner and me to the other?
The thing is surrounded.
Don't we get something if we
I'm
completely
attacking it.
surround something?
Nat 20.
Woo!
So I normally get an extra D8 of radiant. So do I get
Do you roll D8?
48 then?
No, you.
I normally get a D8 for the weapon, and then I get a
Correct,
D8
48.
for radiant damage. So 7, 8
20.
plus my strength.
It dies. And you, Nat 20, choose its fate.
The way I hit it, this is terrible, but I just smash into it with my axe, and it just like blows up on Clara. Just because she's right there, and the angle of it, and
All
it's
right.
not intentional.
So black.
It's not
ichor.
intentional, but it happens.
But it's the way I want to describe it, so it's completely intentional.
Once I see that it's decimated, Lyra, our barbarian friend, looks pretty bad.
Okay, so as you,
Does he look translucent to me?
he's looking like translucent to everybody.
Oh, he does. It's not just a mental thing.
Okay, so that was its turn. It is the barbarian's turn.
This is its 4th turn.
The barbarian, as that thing falls to the ground dead, his leg comes back.
On his last turn.
Never mind.
Oh, I saw what you were talking about, though.
Yeah. Yeah, that happened to my arm.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
You look and you see them all become puddles.
Oh, no. Oh, God.
The wall buckles behind you, just completely explodes, and you see a massive one.
Super bear.
Can we get it up a little bit?
Super bad!
Thank you.
Coming to get you.
Comes barreling in and will attack the first
Nope,
person.
it's gonna make a wisdom saving throw.
It's barreling in.
And it fails.
Chooses to succeed.
Oh boy.
17, so 8 damage. Who's it is attacking?
What type of damage is it?
That is probably radiant.
It takes it. How much? 8? So the dragons begin to breathe, and it doesn't even look like it cares. Just it does damage though.
Me or the bear? Or,
Oh, it's attacking you.
Me? Okay.
Bite first.
Okay. Use a 21.
Plus, okay, miss. Claw.
Needs 21.
Miss. Claw.
21.
Miss.
Nice.
Action surge.
Uh,
Bite.
21.
God damn.
Nice. Needs 21.
It's rolling terrible.
It is like
Last
5s,
claw.
2s, and 8s.
Last hit.
Come on.
It attacked you 6 times and hit you once.
It's hacking.
It's hacking. That was a roller coaster.
21 damage.
Woof.
just like rips into you. Just you see green dripping from its mouth. It's screaming, but it didn't get a bite on you.
Oh, so it's the bites that I have to wisdom.
It did hit you though, so it will be a athletics check.
Okay.
Just making it.
What did it roll?
A 24. So it literally comes, it goes like, its claw comes down and literally you're like grabbing it with your shield. And you rip the claw. It was going to pin you with one claw. All right. Torque.
Oh God.
Oh no!
I'm going to very nimbly jump up and kind of across the heads and shoulders of my friends, right on top of its head, and slam down on it.
Slam dunk.
Since I'm small, I can be in the same square as him. All right.
We're only level 10.
14 to hit.
Sure. I'm not.
What level are you?
Does a 14 hit?
One?
No.
Okay.
No.
20 to hit. Dirty
That'll
20.
hit.
And okay, roll for that one first.
Trevor's level.
All right.
Finally.
13 damage. And then
What type of damage is this?
this is piercing.
Okay. You see that it is not very effective.
Okay.
Oh.
Then for my third unarmed strike.
That was 13 damage, you said?
Yes. And then 19 to hit.
Hit.
And then that is a 11 bludgeoning damage that time.
Doesn't seem very effective. It still takes damage.
Okay.
All right. So you are just and it's just kind of like it almost looks like it's just rippling through its black hide.
Okay.
All right.
Even though my punches are magical.
Oh, then no, it's fine.
Okay.
That's why I asked what type of. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Magical bludgeoning.
Gotcha. Yeah, with my
So it's an extra 6 and 6. So you did an extra 12 damage.
key empowered strike. My unarmed strikes count as magic.
You are fine. All right. So yep, it seems to be pushing shockwaves through it. All right, that is Torque's turn. Clara.
Okay. I knelt down when they had all gone, and I'm gonna like caress my wolves in my hand, and then when that thing goes to the door, I'm just gonna like send them that way.
Perfect.
Towards it. But after I do that, I'm gonna stand up and I'm going to do mass cure wounds, so everyone, including the barbarian, gets
Nice.
38 plus 4. So, nice. 14 plus 8 would be 22 plus 4, 26. So everyone gets 26 hit points.
You get double that.
52. Wait, how many did you say?
26. Yep.
A warm breeze seems to billow out from the druid as you begin to heal.
Yes.
You were
And-
at red?
You said your
Oh,
wolves
yeah,
jump.
Oh, I thought you were at
Your
red.
wolves run towards it?
Yes.
Okay.
And then my wolves attack.
Okay.
Oops.
All right. Elefante. 18.
Hit.
Okay. 6, 7, 10 damage.
That is not effective.
It has magical
It
abilities.
is effective.
The bear. Nat 20.
Your wolves are rolling.
For real.
Somebody should.
10,
2 nat 20s.
14, 17 plus 3, 20.
All right, you guys have done a lot of damage to it in one round.
It's not even around yet.
David.
Well, seeing how magic... I don't know that those things are magic, do I?
You have a magic weapon.
I have a magic weapon. I'm gonna drop my sword and pull out my mace of smiting.
So you see just... Do it.
Is it a construct?
It is not a construct. Maybe one of the imagination. Imagination.
What even are constructs?
Like Max.
Stone golems.
18.
Yep.
Okay, and a 2 plus. You sure about that? Attack with it's a D6. Oh.
All right, who's on
Does
deck?
that mean do
is
anything
Wait a second.
Valorant.
Yeah. So 4 plus 6 is 10 damage.
10 damage. Damage is damage.
That's it.
Valorant.
All right. Seeing this thing come through, it almost seems like the blade is singing intensifies, and you watch as my body kind of starts to blur, and I cast blur.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my
He
dancing.
looks slightly translucent now too.
Oh no! It didn't even touch him!
Didn't even bite him. He just looked at him.
And then I'm gonna move my as close as I can to him, or within melee range, and I'm gonna do booming blade again.
Hit.
Boom.
Please.
Cut its head off.
No, not one.
Odds or evens, sir.
We'll go with evens.
All right. All right. So, do you have another attack?
No, because I did
Normally?
my spell and then.
Your sword will fall here.
Okay.
So as you sing to dance and you strike its thing, and the jolt back into your hand hits it onto the ground.
Okay.
Lyra.
I'm gonna actually move back 5 feet. Move my spiritual weapon though up next to Torque, like outside the wall, and look at it, and like, die, evil beast, and I will try to suck its life force from it with Tolden.
Okay. What's it need to make?
Wisdom.
Makes it.
Okay, nothing happens there. But then
It is evil.
But then my bonus action, I will try to hit it with a spiritual weapon.
Are you monitoring how long your dragons last?
They're 10 minutes. My spiritual weapon is.
But are you tracking that?
So many rounds.
100 rounds or something.
So I will miss the spiritual weapon will miss.
Perfect. It is its turn.
It's gonna have to make a wisdom saving throw.
It will.
It's still within.
Wisdom saving throw. Chooses to succeed.
Still takes 7.
Damage is damage. All right. At this moment, it looks it's wincing against the pain of your onslaught. The barbarian. Valran and the spiritual weapon will be okay. It will take a. No, it's not. Because it'll take too many.
Like, do it!
You're like right here. And
Yeah.
It'll get all. It'll get you guys and you. So it literally lowers its head down and it goes, and you see a green beam fan out. Just Dex saves. 18.
Well, I fail.
Fair elephant.
Would have been cool if I didn't, because I don't want to take
Can I
anything.
get D8s, please?
Indomitable.
You rolling again?
Yes. I have to take whatever this is.
How many do you need?
Nat 20.
Do you need
Cannot be
another-
killed by this.
Do you need another one?
I need 5 more.
It's a baby one.
What do you need?
Yeah, or
D8s.
D8s.
2 needs 3
So
more.
close. I had a
Here's
six.
2.
9,
You said 18?
11. I need one more.
He needs 1 more D8.
I got it. I want to use mine.
You said 18, right?
Yes.
Guys,
Good.
guys, that's a
I
lot of
hope so.
dice.
We must collect the 10s.
I still don't know how to count.
My elephant made it.
He will attempt his roll.
27, 37, 47, 57.
57, half on a success, or none on a success.
I didn't.
57.
57.
Holy shit.
Is there like a max damage thing?
No, we're not doing that.
28. If you
I.
Thank you.
Ew.
Okay, so as the fan goes, it just like rips, and as you see it, like the people didn't get hit, you look back, and you see as it hits them, it literally, some of your armor doesn't even disintegrate, it's gone. Just gone. So you're missing a pauldron, you're missing one of your leg pieces. And Clara, you're missing everything but the hood of your parka.
Perfect.
Who else got hit for full damage?
My bear.
I think the
is
bears
dead.
are.
No, my one wolf is up. It made it. It took half.
No one
the
else
bear
took
dead?
the damage except me?
I did.
All of it?
All of it.
You're not.
Is the bear dead?
Oh, no. Yeah, the bear is dead. My elephant's up.
Are you down? No.
No. I meant. Yeah.
David, you took half?
28.
Okay. So the barbarian gets hit. Well, they're not really barbarians. They're not as. So as he gets hit, you just see him. And he's gone.
Oh no.
All right, it is Torque's turn.
Guys, spread out. If you couldn't get that, spread out. And I will kind of get right behind it over
Oh,
here.
what's my con saving throw? To keep the spell.
Is it an action to pick my weapon up?
20,
Yeah, it's something
4.
ridiculous.
To keep the spell?
24 to keep the spell.
Wait, why is it 24?
Because it's half the max damage.
Oh.
57, 52.
28. 28.
Ready
Okay,
to
never
add
mind, 28.
anything
When
to
it's my turn,
that?
it's an action.
27. It's 27. It's the low.
It's a Constitution save.
Yeah, do I have to add anything else?
Nope.
Yeah, sure.
That 20 will get it.
Or a 2 and a 3 won't
Alright.
get it.
My other one's
My
gone.
dragons.
All right,
just
so
up
they
here.
are gone and the dragons get.
Oh, huh. Buddies.
What
All right.
about the spiritual weapon?
All right. I'll pull out.
Spiritual weapon is not concentration. That's why it's so good.
It's not.
I'll whip out the Yiklewa and I'll just wail on it again.
What is a Yikuwa?
It is it's like 2/3 wooden staff, third like just long pointy spear looking. It's basically a spear.
So
Nice.
it's a.
Oh, so it's a glaive.
Okay, so
Like
anyways.
glaive?
No.
No.
It. Afterwards, I'll show you.
Yeah, everybody look up Yiklewa. YKLWA.
Yeah.
In the meantime.
17 to hit.
No.
Okay. 28 to hit.
No, yes.
I'm done.
After its breath weapon, it gets
Yeah.
plus 30 armor.
How are you?
Sounds about
Bad.
That is 10 damage, and then my unarmed
Jamie and I are
strike.
both bad.
Yeah.
I'm pretty hurt too.
That is 27 to hit.
We're on red. You were on yellow.
Same thing.
8. So that's 19 total damage.
19 total?
Yeah.
Nice. So you have done the most damage to it. You are just wailing into it. Die! 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 But it won't. Clara!
Just on its flank. Just on its ass. I'm just
So like, just visually, like you're on your knee and you're like standing back up as you look and the saw. I mean, everything is like. It almost looks like a fireball went out, but instead you see like green lines and pieces of the lumber mill are dripping down as though it cut perfectly into it. And you notice that this half collapses in on itself, like behind you. There's dust and snow coming down into the building.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of.
Oh yeah, give me my wrap.
I'm crawling on my knees.
But you're up. You don't have to like,
No.
stand up.
No, I am crawling on my knees. I'm making it more effective.
Okay.
More dramatic. And I'm gonna pick up some of the dirt and rubble. I'm gonna say, Lyra, live. But I'm gonna do a healing word on you. 4, 5, 10, 14.
So as you do that, Jamie, a gust of wind comes off and blows, and you see the snow like blow, and underneath you there's just a little bit of green as it bursts into her.
Does it counterspell?
Her healing feels like a breath. The Technomancer just asked me if I'm still green on my pin. I am. So,
Oh no.
Yeah.
Guys, spread out.
nice, Clara. Anything else?
That's all I can do.
All right. David.
I'm gonna count. Let me back myself up.
Where you want to go?
5, 10. Yeah, we're gonna go there.
Cool.
With the Mace of Smiting. Are you sure it's not a construct?
Yeah.
Roll.
It didn't turn into a construct.
That's gonna be a 22
Hit.
and a 20.
Hit.
Plus 10.
Yep.
That's great.
Valran, you are on deck, sir.
Yeah.
That is so 11, 10, 22 damage.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Making headway.
Sure it's not a construct?
There's people around me now. Damn it.
All right. David. Valran.
I'm gonna pick up my weapon. That's one action, right?
It's free.
No.
Oh, that's
free.
free. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, I believe you. It's just crazy.
Also, you moved into the space, though. So you're
Okay. Yeah.
If it's a construct, I get plus.
Um.
So instead I have.
Can you tumble to get it?
No, not a 11.
He's just doing like the dancey thing.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's just gonna like roll, pick it up, still not missing a beat.
I'm betting Kevin's life savings that you're a bard.
I don't remember what the sword dancing is.
There's fucking people around me.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. That can't change. It's just David.
Hello.
Yeah, but
I can take a hit.
no. Okay. I'm going to. I'm right there. I'm gonna booming blade it. 14 plus 5. Yep.
19.
Did it hit?
Yes.
Baby dice.
It's on yellow.
Yep. Yep.
5 weapon damage.
So you're aware piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing, non-magical is half. So
Okay.
have you guys do the math on that. If you have magical, you're fine.
All right,
So it
what
was
a-
only 2 weapon damage.
Okay.
Unless you.
And then the
rolled it
booming
as
blade is
I
gonna
did.
hit it per max.
Yep.
And for whatever it's.
7.
Amy has 2 magic.
So a total of 9.
Yes.
Thank you.
And if it decides to move, I roll 2d8 thunder damage on it.
Okay.
Nice.
I've got my spoon. I've got the Ickle Wall, and I have Agatha's
So that was
staff.
well. That was
like
just
forever.
one action.
Yes.
Right.
Second attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast Ice Knife at 2nd level.
Is that a bonus action?
It's a spell.
Isn't also booming blade, or is it a bonus action?
That's a cantrip.
It's still an action to cast it, though.
Right, but as I can cast on one of my attacks.
Correct. Thank you.
Cantrip.
Thank you. It's always so confusing to me.
Yeah.
I don't know what class he is still.
You don't.
It's not a rogue.
It's not.
Maybe.
There's no sneak
Or
attack.
maybe it is.
If it is, then you're really messing it up.
Yeah, like
You're playing real bad.
Yeah. You're just a shitty player.
12 on Ice Knife.
I don't want sneak attack.
To hit.
Yeah.
I'm not being that sneaky.
All right.
I don't.
I'm gonna-
want it.
As moving, I'm gonna try to back away from it. Just probably about 20 feet, seeing what it's
Gonna
capable of.
attack you.
As soon as you get to 5, 10, 15, it attacks you.
Can I use reaction?
What's your reaction, sir?
Shield.
Reaction is no.
That you won't be able to do.
Okay, then no.
The reason is you can only cast one spell
Right,
per
right.
turn.
Okay, yep.
So as you get back, it and it will do its thing.
Alrighty.
First attack,
I'm at 19 right now.
miss. Nat 20. And its second hit claw. Nat 1?
Wait, I have a question. If he was moving from here to here, can I still do something? Because I have a thing that reaction that if an ally is in 5 feet of me, I can give the enemy disadvantage.
On one of its attacks.
Oh, and I am blurred, so it has disadvantage.
No, the time's already
Oh, yeah.
passed.
Well, so it would just matter for the second one.
Yeah, matter for the nat 20. Hit.
But not an ad one.
Not a nat 20.
Okay.
Makes a 19. Okay. The claw. We need athletics. It's trying to pin you.
Acrobat.
Okay.
You can use acrobatics or
Yeah,
athletics.
if
You
you're
can
on
use
the
either.
receiving end, it can be either one.
Okay.
You need 10.
I'll do. I need a 10.
You need 10.
19 plus 2.
You're fine. Doesn't pin you. You do take 16 damage. Okay. Lyra.
Fine. We move me back. Nope. Nope.
Oh, back. So 5, 10.
No, the other way. Just nope. The other way. Just spread out. That's just the windmill that's above, right? I can be in those spaces.
No, you cannot. That is a turbine.
Oh.
So
I
we're
would like
like
to go that
this
way, yeah. I
Alright.
just want to get away
5,
from...
10, 15, 20, 25?
Perfect. And I look at Claire and I say, no, everybody live.
You be healed. No,
Cast
you be.
mass healing word on everyone.
Do it.
You get to heal. You get to heal.
13 health to everybody.
Everybody heals for 13 health. Does she have a parabat?
Hello. I'm better than you.
I don't want... I'm next time we'll just not heal him. Just to let you guys know.
You can exclude whoever you want.
No.
Oh.
Are you good?
I want the heals.
Oh, no, I'll attack with my bonus action.
Do it.
That will hit.
What'd you roll?
17 plus 8.
You hit.
For 5 force damage.
Okay. Its turn. Bite.
Who's it, Biden?
Miss. Ooh, it is rolling bad.
I love it.
That'll hit. Last claw. 19.
Yes, it's
it's attempting to pin
yeah.
you.
I mean, I did that.
13.
24.
You're fine. But it did hit you twice.
Yes.
It's going to do instantly 16 damage.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Well,
Oh, that's
no.
okay. That's not so bad. 10 and 13 is 23 plus 16.
What
How
is
much
it?
health do you have?
I am now down to 103.
My
What?
God.
23 plus 16?
Oh, 23 plus 16.
I was
Sorry.
like, what are you talking about? It's
That's
like you have 200 hit points at level 10?
What is
I
your
mean,
max?
9?
My max is 119.
That's high.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way you're...
What's your hit die?
A D8, I think.
Guys,
yeah,
this-
D8.
We're wearing these things so we don't metagame our
I'm just
health
curious.
numbers.
Yeah, out of game.
I'm
No,
just-
I also
I'm
have
curious
the
about this.
the toughness feat.
On a scale of 1 to 50, I feel.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 50, I'm green.
Okay, so anyways, that is its turn. It will do a second action surge. And
No.
then it's out of action surges. So it will attack.
Not it.
Well, it's between you and Torque. So odds, evens.
Odds.
It attacks you.
Like, bring it.
For the second.
But I'm even
Attacks-
Steven.
It's action surging again.
Yes.
21.
Hit. Oh, on the bite.
Oh.
So it's going to just wait on the bite. It needs you to will save. You need an 18.
Come on.
Got it.
I'm gonna epic feed it.
You
No,
can't
epic
doesn't
feed it.
work
Oh
that
yeah,
way.
you can't epic fate
Nope.
saves, can you? Never mind. I will not epic feed it, but I will get a.
18's tough to get. Anybody help him?
But he doesn't have a very high wisdom, so I think he failed.
Yeah. 13.
Should have used that indomitable.
He already did.
I know. So, anyways, 1d4, sir.
1d4.
This one's more powerful.
3.
You have 3 rounds.
Okay.
At the end of your 3rd round, something
At
happens.
the end of my 3rd round.
At the end of your 3rd
Okay.
round.
Can I have a marker just to keep tally for myself? Promise
Got
I
it,
won't-
sir.
Promise I won't
All right,
cheat.
but the bite gets through.
Guessing it'll deal more than 20 damage.
It deals 14 and 8 is 22. Second attack.
He'll maybe do 21.
I grant
Hit.
advantage.
Third attack. Miss.
You take advantage of the monster.
Yeah.
Okay, 20. Oh, 28. Almost maximum damage. And then it needs a 6
You
to
are
reach.
not.
It needs a 6 to recharge its breath weapon.
Oh.
It recharges its breath weapon. You would see it, so it starts like.
So we have an idea.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I'm gonna get the fuck out
Torque.
Okay.
of here before I bed.
Bad idea.
Pop, pop, pop.
At this point, just so everyone's aware, the lumber mill's looking bad.
Like a.
Oh yeah,
Guys,
they're gonna be not happy.
also get out of
with that. They're
there.
gonna be pissed.
Get out. Okay,
The barbarians.
25 to
Hit!
hit.
No, it's
And
just
then
not dead
a
anymore.
19
So
to hit.
probably dead.
Hit.
Nope, not that one doesn't. But I do get. Ooh. Ooh, nice.
Max.
Yes, max and max. So 26 damage, and I'm going to spend a key point to do Hand of Healing on myself. Just top me off a little bit. Nice. All right. Okay.
So you're looking around like the lumber mill's like, you see wood begin to buckle. As this thing is just screaming, and green light is going into its mouth. Behind it, the snow continues to fall.
I'm afraid it's just gonna turn around or something and do its breath weapon.
Bring it.
Like, I don't know where to go.
Just imagine the monk with his spoon, like pole vaulting. Okay,
Tiny
that
little gnome.
is Clara.
I'm trying to imagine. Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. Sorry. Is that door in front of Lyra the way out?
And it is open.
Okay.
It has
Ready
been
to
kicked-
receive you.
Yeah.
It has been
Yeah.
kicked to the ground.
Here, I'll draw us a tiny door.
All right. I would like to.
Thank you.
Seeing that it's recharging its breath, I'm gonna start sprinting towards the door, and I would like to be able to like grab Lyra and run with her out the door.
That's how it'll look. I'm gonna.
Are you
go
doing
that
an
way,
action?
too.
Using your action to
That's
do
just
that?
that's just like on my turn. I'll go with her.
Okay.
Like it doesn't have to be an action. Like I was gonna go out anyway. So
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think it's turn before your turn, isn't it? So I wanted to no.
Yeah, so and also so you wouldn't be able to do that. So like
No. Oh, okay.
you can, but you would be carrying her your movement and you'd be half speed, so you'd be able to move her one step.
it's I'll.
That's the way I'm gonna let you do it. So like say you were here, okay,
Okay.
and you use your action to carry her, you'd move half speed, 5, 10, 15 to get her out the door. But since you're way back here, you'll run out
But
of
my turn's before the monster's turn.
Okay.
because you're literally dragging her.
Got it. Okay.
You just be like, come on,
You're not that strong, right? How strong are you?
No, I have a
Okay,
zero.
Yeah,
10.
she's wearing like.
Okay.
plate mail.
If you were super strong, I'd give it to you.
Okay. Got it. That's how I imagine it looks in my head, though.
Well,
You definitely have your arm around her and she's
Okay.
gonna run with you.
Well, you still have your action.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you can do your action anywhere.
I'm gonna do it.
Whip a spell over your shoulder as you're running out.
Okay, no, actually, how I want to do it is I want to run up to her and I want to put my arm around her to like, I'm going to point to the door. And as I do that, I'm going to wild shape into a dire wolf.
Cool. Does that increase your speed by 5?
Yes.
Okay.
She's a wolf now.
No, it increases my speed by 15, actually.
So one more. She's not even on the map anymore, guys. I mean, video map. So, David!
I'll make a tally now.
1.
I attack it, but
So you where it's bit you, here, you start to see it spreading.
I attack it. Are you sure it's not a construct now?
Roll your die.
16.
Miss.
Second hit is another 16.
Miss.
Are you rolling a 16?
I'm rolling a 6 plus 10.
Miss.
That is my turn.
Anything else, David?
It bit me. I ain't I'm translucent now.
Valoran.
It bit me.
What else to say?
All right, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm going to cast Ice Storm at 4th level, centered right on top of him.
It'll hit you too.
Well, how big is it?
It is
I think it's a 20-foot.
20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder.
Yeah.
Can't you do
Can you
it
do
like,
it
right
above?
here? Or
Okay,
over
yeah.
here?
I'll try to make sure that it doesn't hit my
Like, you
friends.
could do it, like, right there.
Yeah, if that.
I got a blue bolt, yeah. I got to.
Oh my god, that's
7.
an insane blue bolt.
7 damage.
That's gonna be what kills me.
Blue bolt.
Trying to save you guys.
What's blue bolt?
It means I was talking out of turn and getting in trouble.
Yeah, not talking his character and metagaming pretty hard. So, come on, you can do like the geometry of the. It's all good. But anyways, we're going to.
Blue bolt put me back to red.
So Dex save of 15.
All right. I'm going to give everyone advantage on the dex save. So you have advantage. You have advantage, Torque.
Oh, and you're still making him hit everyone, even with my blue bolt. So it was worth nothing.
Yeah, because I have
Except for a
learned.
valuable lesson.
Yes, I have learned. I once said, "Hey, blue bolt, let's not metagame," and I literally had a friend player who said, "I'll just take the blue bolt damage. I don't care." So now we're just gonna. Yeah. You have advantage though.
First roll is that a 15 or 17? 15 plus. I'll check that later. So 15 or a 2. I'll take that 15 for a total of 17.
What's your DC?
15.
I don't know what this was. Hello.
What's it need?
15.
Dex or con?
Dex.
It uses its last choose to save.
Okay.
Still take half.
Yeah.
The bludgeoning is halved though.
Okay. So bludgeoning is halved anyways?
Mm-hmm. It double halves.
Okay, so you'll take 2 bludgeoning, because I rolled an 8 on bludgeoning, and then I rolled a 12 on cold, so fails is 6.
Well, isn't a spell inherently magical? So the bludgeoning would still have. Oh, you're talking about. Okay, never mind.
It specifically
Yeah.
says it's bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Okay,
damage.
okay. Gotcha.
So it's not magical bludgeoning.
Huh. So, what? 8 plus
So
2?
it'll take 8 total.
8 total damage.
So, what?
So the storm swirls around it. You guys made it?
I have upper 20s, and I have evasion, so.
Oh, you're fine. So you'll take 8 damage. No,
I rolled a 17.
it takes 16.
16.
Right? Because it's 2, 4, 8, 4, 6, 10. 10 damage total.
Okay.
All right, so an ice storm swirls around it and it starts pelting it, but it's not as effective as it should be. But it looks really cool because you're literally ripping the snowstorm into shards of ice above it.
Ow.
And you can take half damage, sir, because he did aim.
Okay.
So you only take 5 damage.
I will just shoot myself 5.
So he's literally like pulling the snow off of you, like trying to. Cool. All right,
does he fight
so
for his friends?
that is David, Valoran, Lyra.
Total dead wisdom save.
What is that?
Cannot choose to
I
succeed,
know it can't.
but it
It
succeeds.
succeeds anyway, so it takes nothing. Bonus action, hit it with a spiritual weapon.
That'll hit.
7 damage.
That's damage.
And then 5, 10.
20.
What?
25, 30?
Eli, you can't
Because
count.
you're right here. Because 5,
5,
10,
10,
15, 20, 25.
No. Right there, stop.
So 20.
Actually back that way. One more. Diagonal.
25. Oh.
Diagonal. There you go. So then I can get inside of it again next turn.
But you're no longer in the camp.
It's its turn.
Oh, yeah, and it has its fire.
Now we're all in the cam.
Oh, shit.
Good day.
Oh no.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Okay, we get it.
This it literally destroys the windmill sawmill. It collapses, and as it does, Torque, the windmill comes falling towards you.
What?
All right, so you, Clara, you have no advantage because you are in its line of sight. The lumber mill gives you advantage. You have a second of reprieve as the barrel of beam comes screaming at you. 18 dex, guys. Oof. Don't need it.
No.
Oh my god, I just got 18.
Not even close.
I take nothing.
14.
8.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye, everybody. It's me. Bye. All right, so it's a lot of d8s.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Lyra, we got our work cut out for us.
7,
How many more do you need?
5.
Here's 2.
8s, you said?
And here's 3.
I need one more.
Okay.
A lot of 1s and 3s.
There's Nate over there. Oh.
This is healing, right?
10, 20,
Oh.
30, 40, 44.
44 damage. Success is a 22. Or nothing.
Nothing.
You jam your shield into the ground and just...
Wait, what did I need to succeed?
I
18.
live.
I have a +4 on my saves because of Blade Song, and that would put me at 18.
22
that's right,
damage.
yeah.
Do you need concentration on that or anything? Or are you good? Perfect.
Wolfie falls to the ground, and then I retract back to Clara.
So do you have any damage go over or no? You're lucky that you did
Yeah, because remember you have the hit points of your wolf. Then it subtracts.
Yeah, I took 5 damage from Clara.
Okay, so
you're up.
I'm still up.
Dex save.
I live.
It's a 16.
15.
He did 44, right?
42. 43 or 42? Damage.
44 damage.
44.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Then I need 2 damage myself. 2 more.
10 damage. And you are pinned underneath the rubble of the window.
No. I need my dice.
Would my evasion work into this?
If you succeeded.
No. But if I succeed, I get half damage. Or if I fail, I get half damage. If I succeed, I get
Correct,
half.
you still be
Okay.
pinned.
All right.
But-
right. Yeah, exactly.
yeah, but you only
just
take
for
5 damage.
Okay.
So you see the monk like you're looking at this and it's just
I'm okay.
and it's like it hits the creature, but it's too big. It just kind of brushes it off.
Groovy.
It's still yellow.
Oh, my lord.
I am.
All right.
Okay, my thing's
Torque.
like right there.
All right.
Is this building even standing at all?
No, it's gone.
Okay.
It's all rubble. It is now difficult terrain.
So I'm pinned.
You are pinned.
Okay.
So you could acrobatics or athletics to
Yeah.
pin yourself.
Yeah. I'll.
Unless you have freedom of movement.
Kevin, you are the acrobat.
I am the. Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just
Yeah.
wiggle your way all the way out.
All right. Yeah, and with that, I can't do much else except for
Stand?
take one of the coins out of my pouch and go. Eh! 26
Hit?
to hit, and that
Hit
is
him with that coin.
10 damage.
Is it magical?
Yes, it is.
It is magical coin
Yep.
damage.
Yep.
Right, it's-
any monk weapon or unarmed strike is magical. damage.
Right where its eyes should be. You're,
Just a little copper piece, just 10 damage.
damn you. Clara.
Ah.
Put me back up.
David, you're on deck.
I understand.
Does it
this.
recharge at its next turn?
Yeah, because it's such a powerful, I'm doing it at the end of its next turn.
Is
More
everybody
like
still upright? Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Hurt, but yes.
I would not have been if
Yeah,
I
it was-
succeed on that.
Most breath weapons are at the beginning of the turn. This one's pretty powerful.
Okay. I am going to take my stance, and I'm going to start running towards it. And as
David, you're
I
on deck.
do, I'm going to form into wolf again, using my second wild shape.
Nice.
And I'm going to storm at it and jump into an attack.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You do it.
And I get...
No, you gotta make her the bear again.
Jamie, you go ahead and roll so we can keep going.
Yep. 18 plus
Definitely
5.
not facing that way though. But I attack it with my butt.
6, 7. But it's not, mine's not magical, so 4 damage.
4 damage. Damage is damage, but that's not much. You did 10, right?
I did.
You did 4 damage. All right, it's still looking okay. David.
Do.
Do!
First attack. 20, not nat.
Valrain, you're on deck. Hit.
Second attack. Nat 20.
Nat 20, there we go.
Sure it's not a construct?
Oh my gosh. If you ask it again, you're going to deal damage to yourself.
All
My
right.
weapon just
Construct.
breaks.
First attack is 11 damage is the first attack.
You got it.
And nat 20 is a 11 plus 2 is 12.
13.
13.
Jesus. I'm sorry.
Leave it be.
So 24 damage in all.
2. But 0 is 1.
It's okay, I can't word Eli, so it's fine.
That's
Okay.
my thing. Oh, I need to sneeze.
Ah.
Valrain.
I'm gonna use my movement to like run up, and when I get into melee range, just to kind of put a little like style onto it, it's gonna be like one of those like I'm running up and I slide and I'm gonna do booming blade.
Do it. Gotta be in the. Which can help you? Oh, that's you.
It's a 15.
Miss.
Okay. And then
And he's skinning against the icy ground.
as
It's the tiger.
since I missed, as I'm kind of like sliding past, I'm going to Misty Step 30 feet back so that it can't.
So it looks cool. He slides and then.
And just
And then like I just like kind of vanish into the mist and I appear right back where I was.
Good day.
And that's gonna be my.
Lyra.
5, 15, 20. Right here. Darius needs to see you, friend. Don't die. And I cast Death Ward on you.
Ooh, what does that do?
If you,
Keeps
when
you
you
from
die, you go to 1 hit point instead.
Oh, awesome.
Do you attack it? Yes.
19,
Hit.
7, magical.
I'm a
Oh,
magician.
7.
Yeah.
Call me Mr. Magic.
Okay. Its turn.
Good day.
Beginning of its turn needs a 5 or a 6 for its other ability. Got it.
Oh,
Wolfie, Wolfie. Oh.
23. Will save 18.
I think you could use your will still, though.
Yes.
I do get to
Your
use my
will
will?
travels through
Ah,
as
okay.
wild shape.
Will, intelligence, charisma.
strong.
Come on.
It's a plus 8. 13.
Sorry.
It's okay.
1d4.
4.
Yes.
Roll high.
2.
Cool beans.
Hey, at least you still have two full rounds left.
there we go.
I only have one, and that's next turn.
Don't worry, it'll be dead
12
before then.
please. You
yeah, wait a second. It regains all its health.
and 28. 28 damage to the wolf.
Okay. I'm up.
Does it kill the wolf?
No.
Does it? Oh.
No.
It will claw the wolf then.
Oh.
For another 21.
Bite the wolf.
37
Claw the wolf.
Minus 28 makes me at 9. And then, what? How much?
As he doesn't roll damage.
In all forms but physical, I am a wolf.
11.
19.
Somebody else think that?
Okay, I take 10 damage as Clara then.
Eli, put Clara back.
It's trying to pin you. Athletics.
No.
Me?
Her athletics is terrible.
Oh.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics is probably better. That's kind of,
Really?
it did look kind to me.
It's better.
It wouldn't have mattered.
6.
You are pinned. Underneath its claw. Attack you with its last claw.
Guten Morgen. Don't you
Nat 20.
I have 6.
I'm
hit
going to
points.
tell you now, I will go down.
What are you at?
3.
You go down. Okay.
It hit both of you?
And it pins you.
It hit
both
him
of-
too?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
When?
With its second claw.
Oh, that didn't
Because
hit
it has
you.
a bite
Oh, it
and
didn't
2
hit my
claws.
second claw?
It gets 2 claws.
It
Yeah,
didn't
I
hit
thought
Jamie
you were
again,
you were
right?
doing the second claw on me. You're not doing the second claw on me. You're
No,
doing
it's
it-
not.
He's
you
down.
both-
You're
Got
not
it.
down.
You're restrained. He's down.
I'm-
The claws are on both of
Are you
them.
dying?
He is done.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
down.
But he stabilizes on his turn.
Hello.
Good.
I'm...
That's a pretty.
But he can't get away for his rounds.
Oh, yeah, wait a minute. Oh,
Torque.
no.
Okay. I'm going to. Ooh, sorry, my hip. I'm an old man. Yep. I'm going to run over the top of it and just like pole vault while stabbing it in the back to get to the other side.
Nice.
So first one, 24.
Hit.
Second one, 23.
Hit.
Then I will use a key point for unarmed strike. 28 to hit.
Hit.
And for my second unarmed strike, instead of using the armor strike, I'll do a hand of healing on you. I'll get to that in a second. I need to figure out what I'm doing. Okay.
This is good. Move.
$26 damage. And then I heal you for 7 hit points.
14.
Clara.
Okay. Seeing that we're both on the ground, I'm gonna look at you and I'm saying,
You
In a
just
minute.
healed him.
I know.
You are restrained.
Oh, you
can't do anything
anything.
but
Can't
try to
do
break
anything?
out.
Yeah, you're not grappled, you're restrained, so you have to try to get out.
You
Not
can use
even
a-
healing word?
Is it a verbal only spell?
Yes.
Let me look up restrained. You may not be able to take actions.
Okay.
Do you have your DM screen?
Not down here.
It's right there.
That's not, it doesn't have anything on the other side.
Yes, it does.
Not that.
Oh.
It's one that you can put
Yeah,
your own
not
stuff
relevant. Yeah.
I hate it when it says C.
Oh, here, I got it.
Thank you.
Restrained. A restrained creature's speed becomes 0, and it can't benefit from any bonuses to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and they have creature attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Okay, so it's harder for you to get out if you use... No, just a dexterity saving throw. So you can still do your stuff.
Okay. So I'm gonna blow the rubble on the ground into David.
In his eyes. Heal.
Like she's actually spinning on it.
Yes.
You healed him too, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's doubly healed.
That's totally fine. It's only for 1d4 plus 4, so
Nice.
it's not gonna be that much.
But it doubles that.
One.
But she's gonna try.
It
So
was a
1. 5.
10.
10.
Damage. He's tough to kill.
10 life.
All right, Clara,
And
good
can I
job.
do a-
David, you're up.
Wait,
You
can I
are
do
restrained,
bonus?
so you have disadvantage on attack rolls against it.
I'll take that disadvantage.
Okay.
First attack. Ooh. So 19 or a 18.
You have a plus 10? Hit.
Second attack. 18
That'll hit.
or a...
Both hit. Nice job. Valrain.
He didn't ask you about the construct, but
Huh?
that was good.
Yes, good. Because it would have.
So what?
He would have killed himself.
12 and 9 is
21.
21.
What a waste of a key point.
So 21. 21 damage in all, and
Yep. All right. Valrain.
Isn't he done now?
yeah, that's my third counter. So what happens after my turn?
He only rolled a 3.
I thought he rolled a 4.
I rolled a
No,
3.
he rolled a d4. He rolled a
And I got a 3.
That's not good.
No, it's not.
You fade. You begin to fade. So like he's just translucent, and all of a sudden just.
Not again.
No. He's gone.
Doesn't mean I'm dead.
Except, he is gone. His shield is in the snow, lodged in the snow.
With my arm attached to it?
You don't know.
Okay. I'll just take myself away and next place.
Having devoured you, it heals.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It ate him?
It like sucked up his soul.
Oh my
no.
god.
30.
30.
Jesus.
So
Okay.
I'm gone.
What?
Yeah.
Should I just put this to dead?
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Your turn.
I don't want to be dead.
Yeah.
Sucked up David.
Valrain.
I'm gonna.
I don't want to be dead.
So in my offhand, I just kind of make this gesture, and an orb appears of cold energy. I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb at 4th level.
Do it.
Hmm. What's it gonna
Roll to
be?
hit.
What's it gonna be?
Yeah.
Is this arranged?
It's an orb. He like shoots an orb at it.
Yeah.
Pure cold energy.
20. Dirty 20.
Hit.
It's a mew.
Can I borrow some D8s?
Yes.
Yeah.
How many?
Please.
I need 4.
Oh.
Here you go. One's a baby.
How many of these do you need?
How many rounds has it been for you, Jamie?
1.
She's only got
I have 1 more.
You can't die. Or
I don't want to make Frank draw another.
I don't want to pay 100.
I'm fine with
don't want to be.
paying it again. I just don't want him to draw another thing. I mean, it's really good. It's just that has to take so much work.
I don't want to.
I don't want to be drawn on the character.
It takes 20 cold
Might
damage.
want to get out of there, Jamie.
20
She
cold
can't.
damage.
She's stuck.
I know. All right, 20 cold damage.
Yes. Thank you.
That's a lot of damage. So it just.
And then seeing her behind me, I'm just gonna kind of like back up next to her and be like, okay.
Lyra.
I want to grab her and drag her. I'm strong.
Okay, it'll attack you.
I'm only 10. I'm 10 feet away.
You're in its threat range.
It's okay. That's what my character would do.
Okay.
My character would probably. Yeah, that's what she would do.
Okay. It attacks you.
Lyra, no, just
I'm bonus
run.
action Shield of Faith on myself.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I just have 2 AC.
Wait, Shield of Faith is a bonus action?
Plus 8. Miss the bite.
22. So
Miss.
Oh, it gets all those on an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Woof.
Hit.
okay, it just hits me once. I can probably withstand getting hit once
It can't hit you.
because it's got its arms on both of them.
It is restraining both of them.
Well, maybe it lets go of Clara to hit me, and I drag her out.
If you would like that,
Yeah.
very well. So that's how it will.
So then I'll be able to drag her, right?
Sounds good. Technically, I don't know if you can do it on your turn, but we'll give it to you.
Well, I'm gonna use my action to move.
I understand.
He's gone.
So.
Oh, it just hits her with the other claw. Yeah. But it wouldn't be able to make one of the attacks. That's what I'm trying to say.
Still thinks I'm there.
So it let go of her. It let go of her. That's what we're gonna do. But it's gonna try to pin you. Oh my god. Almost max damage. 20 to 30 damage.
I'm not dead yet. I'm super close.
But you gotta beat it.
Come on.
What you gotta do, Justin?
Athletics.
It's a +8.
I have a +8, so I just have to roll higher than it. Oh my god.
Roll a 19. Oh my god.
Hold up, do you have an
Come
epic
on.
feat?
No.
Wait, could you epic feat
No.
this?
It pins you.
Oh fuck. Well, we're both dead.
No.
You're not.
Wait a second, you probably need this.
You're not willowing away.
I have it on my thing.
Torque.
She will be dead at the end of her next turn.
Okay, I'm just going full pell-mell into this thing. I'm not
Am I still
playing
pinned?
around anymore.
You are not
Have to
pinned.
remember anything for family.
All right.
Yeah, you can run away.
17.
Miss.
Nah.
Wait. Channel divinity. Get +10.
Hit. So that's your second one?
Yeah.
Okay, so you come and you miss, and as your arm ignites slightly in fire and you hit.
Yeah. Okay. Second one. 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
I will do flurry of blows.
That'll hit.
And then second one, that's an 18.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Okay, just kill it right here. That'd be great.
All right, let's see.
Right here, right now.
All right, so we have.
Okay. This is a high damn. That was good. Those are good rolls, Kevin. He's really good.
He's a lot of attacks.
43 damage and it's poisoned.
Is it just like so?
Choose its fate! At 42 hit points, you just kill it.
All right.
Azeron's guidance helped you kill it.
All right. With all my friends pinned down and then David just missing, I'm going to do a kind of kick spin up. I'll jam my Yikawa into the ground, I'll flip up, and while I'm spinning, I'll do kind of like a saw blade. I'll slash through that throat once, and then twice, and then I'll reach up with that dripping black necrotic hand into its spinal cord and just rip it out of the bottom.
Basically, you burst through the damn thing, and it turns into ichor all around you. D10, sir. You need a 0.
Can I give him my epic feat?
He has an
So as you do, you burst through it, and as you burst through, you all of a sudden you see flood into you the memories of probably 200 people. Just
that fucked up your mind?
you see children, old women, young women, warriors, and it's you don't really get to visualize all of it, but it's just like one by one they disappeared. You hit the ground, kind of reeling in your mind, and you know that you're the only one who remembers them.
Is David one of them?
David. Con save. You need an 18.
Can I,
What is your con?
I think it's a +8.
knowing what's
Plus
going
8,
on,
but
Okay, so you need a
And guys,
knowing what's going on, can I just kind of sit there and try to, with whatever like connection I have with Azeron, the limited one I do have, can I find something reminiscent of David and try to give it guidance to try and guide it back to us?
God roll.
God roll.
All right.
Yeah, no, you gotta roll the odds.
That's true. That's true.
You cannot.
12 plus 8 is 20,
Okay.
not nat. Dirty 20.
So you all of a sudden, as the group kind of more like Torque hits the ground with his hand on his head, just and you all look over where David was, and attached to the shield is a hand all the way up to the shoulder.
It's not mine, is it?
I run up to it and cast Revivify.
Okay. What does Revivify do?
You touch a creature that's died within the last minute, returns to life with 1 hit point. And I take 300 gold pieces worth of diamond dust.
Do you say anything?
That is your arm, David! That is your arm!
You cast the spell. God roll.
Come on, Ellie. You can do it.
Serrana's.
Your magic hits the arm, and as it does, you see the arm begin to... You see it kind of... It's grotesquely growing back. Just... You see the tendons on his face begin to reform, the skin pulling taut. The eyes are empty before they are refilled with the sockets of the eyeballs, just kind of moving as it just comes back. This is not the way your god would revive him.
I'm a man.
You are naked on the floor of the ice, but you are alive, and your alignment has shifted.
Oh.
One step down.
So what were you, lawful good?
Yeah.
So you're lawful neutral.
I'm going to take this opportunity. It changed his vocal cords.
Why not?
Actually, yeah, sure, why not? You,
Seeing-
David.
Seeing that he's naked, I'm gonna run over,
You weren't
and the
playing
parka that
good.
he gave me, I never even put on. I'm just gonna, like,
He covers you in the parka. You look over at the field. Torque, you stand, I assume, with all of the memories of the children of Navala reeling in your head. You, the sole harbinger. You, the sole vessel of their memories. The only ones who remember. What's more mortifying to you is that you know that many of the women and men were not the parents of the children that you saw.
Is any of his stuff there? Like his weapons?
Nothing
But
but
the
a
shield.
ring in the snow.
The shield?
Going to pick
The
up.
shield never left. So.
The shield never left.
I look at you, and I
The
grab
only
out
two things you have are the shield.
No, I grab out my bag of holding. I throw you my old chainmail because I bought plate,
Right on.
and I hand you a battle axe. That's
He
because I
would
have a
n-
magical one.
You most likely would want to get some clothing. for
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like,
chainmail,
here's
'cause-
some. Here's
God,
some.
that would be terrible.
Well, here, put this chainmail over that parka.
I'm going to pick up the ring first.
You have a ring.
It is definitely my.
It is your mother's ring.
Going to put it on.
For the first time?
Yes. Well, it's usually left hand. Yep.
So you put it on the hand that's...
I don't know. What to?
You put the ring on.
Yeah, why not left hand?
Kind of remembering your mother, but the memory feels soft, kind of cold, as though you don't really know her. Something is swirling in you that is not quite right. You don't know what the ring does, but a part of you knows that had you worn it the last two fights, you would have enjoyed much more. Much, much more. Especially considering what has happened to you in the last two fights. To be continued on that.
I'm cold.
That is your arm. I brought you back.
he seems different.
Well, his soul's been sucked into some crystals, and then he just fell into oblivion. So
What
I
did
don't
I
expect
see
him
while
to
in
be
Oblivion?
Nothing.
Not even like just memories of people, just nothing.
Just nothing. And that's not quite right, is it? Or maybe it is. In this vacuum, the snow stops falling, and in the distance you see the Boreal Keep, as though whatever this creature was, it might have been stirring up the storm. And our game comes to a close. Great game, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. Oh, sorry. Dead! My bad.
My
So-
character.
Oh, I have it on
has
upside
6
down.
hit points of 92. Your death ward, if you play next game, is an 8-hour spell.
Nice.
Oh,
And there's no
awesome.
concentration. So that time goes slow in our games. So it might actually be.
Well, everyone, we will see you on the first Saturday of September.
Labor Day weekend.
See you later.
Bye.
Close our eyes, the current sweeps right over us. Feel the world spin round again for only us. Hold your breath, we're diving into something bigger than anything we've ever been. Love be lighthouse, oh, to lead you home. Stars and the moon illuminating every road. Rest your mind, it's always been there all along. Sense of belonging to a greater unknown. Hold your breath, we're diving into something real.